XM 202.
Of the morning, while the city sleeps, an uncommon band of heroes unites to fight the forces of evil.
The Opie and Anthony Show.
Oh, my sweet Jesus.
With Op.
I want to be known as notorious.
No.
Ack.
Everyone is always in my way.
Oh, you really are deluded.
And B-Cup.
Kind of fat-breasted and awful.
And surrounded by dullards.
Ben looks like poorly spliced film.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Whenever Steve yawns, it looks like the back of the Batmobile and it accelerates.
Pocketosis.
Eric, you're not going to cry.
Shut up.
And armed with superhuman powers.
He pulls his pants down and just starts leaking into someone's garbage can. That's rule one.
How about if he gives you the old chin tap with his helmet?
That's all right with me.
They are living among us. Average citizens, average heroes, quietly and anonymously continuing to make the world a better place.
Controversial talkers Opie and Anthony.
We are just dicks. You better just sit back and watch.
Yeah. Wait, what?
The Opie and Anthony Show.
Oh.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
I hate this place. Nothing works here. The medications don't work. I've been here for 7 years.
God damn it, are you fucking with me?
Okay, terrific.
He would have an enormous Schwanzstücke.
Mom, please stop calling me. You're not being fair. This isn't fair. Mom! I'm not alone. I have to do this now.
You have something to say. I have something to say. All right, so let's just talk.
Stop. I can't breathe. Stop.
Put a sock in her, boy. Or else she'll be out of here like shit through a goose.
I've got my taser here. This taser has 80,000 volts worth of electrical current. I'll just show you it's real. Pure power.
That's terrific. Oh, fuck.
I don't care. I don't care. I honestly don't care. Don't care.
And welcome to the Opie and Anthony program. Hello. Is it Friday? Yes, it is. Oh, effing Friday. Nice.
Friday. I love Friday. I could sleep. I could go out. I could do whatever I want for a whole day. But then Saturday, you got to try to get back into the swing of the schedule.
Hell no, man. Friday and Saturday.
Friday and Saturday?
Yeah.
No, by Saturday, I'm already thinking, oh, Monday.
And then I even push it Sunday night. I stay up till 10 o'clock.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're an animal.
I'm crazy.
I was in bed by 5:30 in the afternoon yesterday. In bed. Asleep by 6. I fell asleep watching Seinfeld. That's it.
You know, we start this show every morning talking about our sleep patterns.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous because, you know, there's just the day before yesterday, I was asleep like 11:30 at night. And that's why I was exhausted. And I go home, and I'm just kind of walking around the house like, what? What am I doing? I'm not going to do anything. I'm a zombie. Screw it. I'm going to bed. Going to bed. What? It's light out. Stupid afternoon TV shows are on. And I'm in bed. I'm in bed.
You brought up a great point in the office.
Oh.
Because, you know, we used to have such normal lives and...
Normal? It was extreme the other way.
Not really, though.
For me, it was.
Yeah, but at least you got a good night's sleep every night.
Oh, yeah, I'm talking about not normal, like talking about partying.
I used to...
Going out.
I used to poop regularly, and now my whole body's messed up. I don't know when to sleep. I don't know when to crap. I used to crap in the morning.
Clockwork?
Like clockwork. I would wake up around 7 o'clock, 3 dumps within 15 minutes, done for the day. Done. Now I'm dumping at 5 in the afternoon. Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night.
Your schedule's all screwed up.
Some days I go 2 or 3 days without even dumping. The sleep pattern's ridiculous.
You gotta have some of those smoothies.
I'm working on it, man.
That'll definitely loosen you up.
I'm actually going to the doctor today because I can't take it anymore. I'm heading out to Long Island. I'm going to the doctor.
Really?
Oh, man. I got to start dumping regularly again.
Uh-oh.
And
He might
whatever, dude. Whatever he has to do.
The old digit. And the pipe.
I don't care if he has to strap on a freaking plastic glove, man. Just take care of the problem. Take care of it.
Fix it.
I mean, I would love to tell you what comes out of me. It's ridiculous.
Oh.
Floaters. I haven't had a mushy one in months.
God, stop it.
And then I'll wake up today at 3 in the morning. It's just like, what?
Yeah.
Well, I used to be such a regular dude, man. I used to go to bed at the same time, get up. Everything was fine.
This lifestyle it's impossible to get used to. And like I said, 5:30, I was asleep by 6. And then the problem with that is you will wake up. I will not be able to sleep from 6 o'clock at night all the way through till 4:15 or whatever the hell time I'm getting up. So 2 times during the night I woke up. And you have to try. It's so hard, but you got to try to stay in the zone, in the sleep zone. You can't be distracted by what's on the television if that's on. You can't start thinking about something. I can't glance over to the laptop and think, a couple of hands of poker or something like that. You got to stay half asleep and just go, all right, you're awake, but just go back to sleep. Don't get into the awake mode.
You tell the truth, man, because I wake up in the middle of the night to take leaks sometimes.
Yeah.
And I make sure I don't open my eyes all the way. I just keep them barely open. I have dimmers, so I keep it, I don't turn on.
Dark.
Yeah, I don't turn any lights on, and I'm just feeling around for the bowl. I'm like, all right, you're actually still sleeping.
Right. I'm still asleep.
Don't think about the show. Don't do anything else.
Don't open your eyes wide. Don't turn on the lights.
Don't see what's in the refrigerator.
No.
Leak and stumble back into bed.
And then you get back into bed and you're like, I did it. Okay, I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'll be able to get back to sleep. It's a chore. This lifestyle is a chore.
I think it'll get better, though.
I don't think so.
We're still very early into this damn thing,
I don't think so.
We'll see.
You know what it is? There's no consistency. If there was some kind of consistency where I was actually going to sleep the same time and I wake up at the same time, but going to sleep the same time every night, it's one thing. But I'll go to sleep, after midnight sometimes or midnight, and that's awful. You wake up and you're just shot, and then do that for a couple of days, you're completely exhausted, and then you're asleep by 6 o'clock at night. So it screws everything up, and I bet that's a big part of your physical problem.
Well, I'll find out today. I'll have a full report on Monday. A full effing report. I don't care what the guy does.
Doctor's going to get the stink finger.
Honestly, guy, I don't care, dude. At this point, do what you have to, man. Violate me. I don't care.
The last time...
I just don't care.
I don't care.
He's not stopping.
My jokes don't go over. I don't care.
Oh, my God. He's doing it forever.
I don't care.
The last time I got the digit...
I never got the digit.
It was when I was a little kid. I was at the Neverland Ranch, and I was on the merry-go-round. No, I must have been, I probably ate a big thing of bubble gum and swallowed it or something, and I was all backed up, and the pediatrician, Dr. Fuchs, this German woman, gave me this suppository, and I was, I guess, 7 years old. Pin me down, lube it up, and... I was a 7-year-old kid. It was a horror show. I'm like, ah! It felt like, you can imagine what goes on at the Jackson Ranch over there. But it was horrified. And then a couple of hours later, just, did something that should not come out of a 7-year-old. It's like the Hindenburg in the toilet.
That's funny, man.
But that was it,
Yeah.
And I know the second I go to a doctor for a checkup or something, it's going to be, the old rubber glove. And
do we have Brother Joe's pipe song?
The pipe? Where is the pipe?
I'm starting to think I might be heading for the pipe.
If you're backed up like that, you're probably a candidate for the pipe. They're going to want to see that little habit trail of intestines and see what the hell goes on in there. And the only way they could do that is snake it in. Get the snake. I was doing an air conditioning job, and I used to do air conditioning and heating, and it was at a doctor's office that did these pipe examinations, and I had to change a grill in the examination room. And I go in there, and there's this big glass tube, a glass cylinder, and inside the fluid is the pipe that they use. And it's just this long... And it had joints on it. I swear, it looked like something out of Alien. Like when they go into the lab in the movie Alien, and there's an alien inside the glass tube.
Yeah,
that's
specimen.
exactly what it looked like. And I'm looking at it like, it's just a horror. How do you walk in there?
That's classic.
But now I hear they just shoot you up with so much stuff that you're just sure, Doc, deeper. Yeah, that thing ain't fat enough, Doc.
Well, my family.
Maybe some crystal meth.
Go ahead. Well, my family, they're all sick, man. My brothers, they're twisted. Like, when they get these minor procedures, my brother had, some kind of crazy foot surgery where they had to split his toe and I don't know, some crazy surgery where I think he broke his bone and then it didn't grow back right, so they had to re-break it and cut his bone, and it was pretty involved. But he wanted to stay awake for the whole damn thing and watch the doctor.
What, is he insane?
You know, so he did. And then my other brother, he went in for the pipe.
Ooh.
And he wanted to watch the procedure as well.
Watch it?
Yeah. My brothers are all about watching their medical procedures.
Oh, because they got a TV screen.
Yeah. So
and they watch it snake up there?
And well, my brother, you know, he was watching, and then all of a sudden he was like, he started screaming, and then the doctor said exactly what you just said.
Screaming?
Oh, yeah. It's like, more medication. More medication for him. Numb him up more.
Because of the pain?
Yeah.
Ow, I'm feeling woozy.
But I've heard they use, like, smaller instruments these days.
Do they? Well, you got to figure.
Hey, dude, it's like cell phones, man.
It's got to get smaller.
I guarantee there was a day where, men had to get the pipe and it was as big as a fist.
That big old cell phone in your vehicle?
Just imagine, the first cell phones you got, and compare it to probably with the size of the pipe they had to use, and now we're down to smaller cell phones.
Oh,
thank
real
God.
small. Yeah.
So you got to think the technology on the pipe is heading the same way. Everything is getting smaller.
I'll opt for a bigger cell phone if they use their energies to making the pipe smaller. But that's a great point. You think back at that huge cell phone you used to have, the thing that was like a brick.
Oh yeah.
And you'd pop the mouthpiece thing down and dial it. It was really big. Yeah, now, you get the little clamshell phone. Hopefully the pipe, the same thing.
I think the same
thing doesn't have to be so big, does it?
I think the technology is helping out the pipe as well as the cell phone
I
industry.
think the problem was that the camera had to be big.
Yeah.
And the wires and everything. And
dude, it was probably like a camcorder on the end of a fist. That was probably the first pipe.
Like the camcorders they used to use when they were taping America's Funniest Home Video segments at home. Rests on your shoulder. Now, you could get lipstick cams that fit on the visors of vehicles for doing like taxi cab confessions and things like that. Sure, they're really small. They got little pinhole cameras. Right. You could just pop a pinhole in a wall and put it in there in dressing rooms and bathrooms of high schools.
But I bet you when my dad was getting the pipe, it was as big as this Starbucks cup.
Starbucks cup. Big lens at the end that they gotta clean off with Windex when it comes out. Whoa. Well, let's look in there. A bit nasty picture.
It's just a thought because my brother said that the doctor said they're finally getting smaller. But,
yeah.
So that made me think, oh, my God, there was a time that this was really bad.
Wow.
Really bad.
Looked like old kinescopes from the 40s. Your Hit Parade or whatever shows those were. A little nasty, but now it's, crystal clear color pictures of your colon.
Yeah, there you have it.
Through a really tiny camera. Mm-hmm. Well, that's kind of a positive to the whole thing if you need to get the pipe.
Your brother listens every day, right? Brother Joe?
I think to the replay. He's in Puerto Rico, though.
Oh.
They're gigging in Puerto Rico. He got a gig at the Hard Rock in Puerto Rico.
Wow, that's
with
cool.
The U2 band.
Nice. Yeah, his U2 band is just ridiculously
They're getting
good.
calls from everywhere. The guy travels more than we do. The guy's all over. He was in Colorado playing ski resorts in Colorado.
Do we have his U2 demo?
I don't know where
Eric
that
ran out of the studio.
But yeah, it's really good.
Well, I asked because Brother Joe, has a lot of great songs that we play on the show.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have the pipe song anymore.
Another
thing we lost when we were kicked out of our office.
We'll get it because he
keeps
everything, so I'm sure he's got another copy.
Incidentally, there are pills you can swallow for that stuff with cameras in them now that photograph every inch of your intestine.
Stop it.
No, I'm not kidding.
Stop
NASA's working on it for little disease prevention for astronauts who are gone for a long time.
A little pill with a camera in it.
And they photograph every inch. It sends it to a computer through your colon and your intestines, and then you evacuate it.
I would love to see you evacuate it, and then the last picture you see is Norton's smiling face. The camera resting on his chest in a little turd tripod. Wow, science. That is fantastic.
Hey, let's continue the duty talk. Well, maybe not, because today's problem is the mouse will not answer the...
Hello!
Don't want to bitch anybody.
No.
God forbid we bitch, but
no bitching.
The mouse does not answer the phones today.
Oh, it isn't? Well, thank God we have the backup buttons.
That's today's problem.
Are you on that mouse thing? Where, you got your buttons underneath?
Let's try it.
Yeah, I can't hear you guys. But anyway, hey, look, you guys better be glad you're not parents, because when my boy was 3 years old, I had to bend him over in half and pull a 3-inch wide log and about 7 inches long out of his ass.
Yeah, that's all I was doing at Neverland. They were a little irregular from their cancer medication.
I got to tell you, we were listening to some more Michael Jackson audio in the office before the show
Who
today.
can get enough of that?
With that dude. What's his name, man?
Which one?
The guy that started it all, the documentary film maker.
Bashir.
Who?
Bashir.
Yeah. I guess, he's got a new version or something that's out there? Steve's going through the audio right now.
Yep.
And I was talking to Anthony about this whole thing, man. At first, I really believed that he was completely innocent, Michael Jackson. I really did.
You did?
I just thought that he just lives on another plane, man, another planet. He was just so famous and had so many people around him and had such a weird life growing up. It was just his way of maybe having a childhood. You've heard that theory by now, right?
Yeah.
But now all these allegations are coming out and stuff, and it's like, and everything here is creepy. It's the Jesus juice. It's Macaulay Culkin. He saw Home Alone and thought Macaulay Culkin was an interesting actor, so wanted to
interesting actor.
Or whatever he said. I want to meet this kid, and he brought him to Neverland, and Corey Feldman But I was telling Anthony that they don't have that Mac Daddy of evidence, that one thing that's going to make everyone go, holy mother of God, this guy is so guilty.
Yeah.
It's all like weird things, but they don't have that one thing where a boy's going to come forward and say, no,
they do.
Me.
They do have that. They have some pretty damning testimony from a couple of children that said that there was mutual masturbation. There was oral sex. He performed oral sex on the kids. Ooh. Yeah, stuff like that. But the credibility factor.
Well, the one family, the credibility is a little strange.
Right, because so much money was given to
Doesn't
him.
mean it didn't happen. I understand that, but when you're going through the court system, that's a biggie.
Yeah, the credibility.
Because people with bad credibility, they're not respected.
Well, that's the defense's job in this case, is going to be to discredit every witness that comes forward and make people like you, make the jury think like you're thinking. Like, even though there is evidence out there, make them think there's no evidence. This is all circumstantial. There's no real home run piece of evidence here. But meanwhile, everything added together is the home run,
Yeah.
Because it's rare that you do get that one piece of evidence, that TV show evidence where you come bursting through the courtroom doors and, here you go, Your Honor.
Yeah,
and,
he's
he's guilty, and the guy gets up on the stand, and because he sees the evidence, he has to confess in front of everybody, all right, I did it, and I'm glad about it. It never happens that way.
Are you talking about Columbo?
Columbo is the best.
Recipe for murder.
I just saw the Columbo episode just a couple of days ago with Johnny Cash. That's a good one. Oh, I love that one, where he's the pilot.
I remember that one.
He's flying to a gig from another gig, and he wants to kill, I guess, his wife and some other woman. So he drugs them, and then jumps out of the plane with a parachute, like this homemade parachute, in his navigation chart bag, and hits the ground, breaks his leg. The plane crashes, kills the two people, and then he goes about his business like it was just a plane crash. Oops. What are you going to do? But Columbo finds out that he was a parachute loader in the Army, and he made a parachute out of this material, and the whole thing. But the big gag was they couldn't find the parachute that he used. So Columbo sets up Johnny Cash and makes a phone call in front of Johnny Cash saying, well, we're going to have to look for the thermos that was in the plane because that contained the drugs that the two women were drugged with. So we'll send out a bunch of people to search. We're going to search the grounds of the plane crash and try to find this thermos. Meanwhile, Johnny Cash hid the parachute in those woods. He was afraid they were going to find the parachute, and then the jig's up. So he goes to find the parachute, and Columbo's waiting for him.
He's just
sitting there waiting.
So Columbo know?
Columbo knew. He's sitting there.
Always knew, man.
So as Johnny Cash is walking back to his car holding the parachute, Columbo's by his car and turns the headlights on, and there's Johnny Cash in the headlights holding the evidence. Everything's like right there.
Crystal clear.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Dead to rights. And then there's no handcuffs ever involved. Columbo then gets into Johnny Cash's car,
right?
Opens the passenger door. Johnny Cash sits down, turns on the radio. Johnny Cash's song is playing, and he's like,
I think somebody that makes music like this can't be all that bad.
And he drives them to jail. It's wonderful.
That's how it should work.
That's how everything works. No
In
one
the
ever
real
tries
world.
to run from Columbo. Hey, get back here. You never see him running through the woods or anything. I watch cops, they're all running. No one ever runs from Columbo.
Never.
Columbo could have the flimsiest piece of evidence, too, and the people are just like, all right, Lieutenant, you've gotten me. I did kill her, but I had to. Yeah, all right. You found what? A cigarette butt in an ashtray that wasn't the brand that he smoked. Like the flimsiest piece of evidence.
And you never see Columbo yanking out a plunger and attacking a Haitian.
Sinking it deep, yeah.
All right, the
Wonderful.
phones have exploded. Oh, now they're working. Thank you. Tom, what's going on?
He doesn't mean it's a lot of calls. They literally exploded, and we needed them fixed immediately.
Yeah.
Washington, our phones exploded.
Hey, Tom.
Hey, morning, fellas.
Morning.
Hey, man.
Hey, I want to let you know that you don't need a doctor for your problem. A couple of squats on the anal destroyer will take care of your problem right away.
Oh, the anal destroyer.
Punch it out.
The good old anal destroyer.
Anal destroyer.
Rears its ugly head again.
They sure give them interesting names.
Ben in Boston, what's up?
Hey, guys.
Aren't you supposed to be producing the show? That old
Who, me?
gag.
Who, me? Yeah, what do you got there, sir?
You mean me?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Ben.
So I used to be a drug rep, and I used to sell the stuff that you had to take to clean you up so they could go in and get a nice look-see.
Yeah.
And one of the docs, was complaining that the stuff didn't work. So he's like, oh, come on in and watch this procedure. So it's I'm wearing a wool suit. I'm sitting there in a hot procedure room. There's a big fat towel on the table. The doctor's sliding this 6-foot-long thing, up the track. And the woman was pretty whacked out on meds. All of a sudden, she stands up on the table with the scope in her, starts screaming like an elephant.
Here we go.
I'm teetering in the back of the room. Next thing you know, I'm down on the ground, out cold, and I can, in the distance, hear this woman screaming like an elephant. It was awful.
No, I guess not.
Oh,
Why were you out cold?
Oh, just, the heat,
Look at
and
us,
I was
we're all
watching
waiting
what
for
was
it.
going on. It was just nasty. The problem with those scopes is they don't just have a camera in there. They've got like a vacuum, and you can slide stuff down there to remove polyps.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like
it's
taking
a whole
toolbox in
thing.
your colon.
And they got some kind of metal claw so they could grab things.
It's like Ralph Cramden's handy kitchen helper. Got everything on there.
Do they drug you for that? Like, are you out, or are you just like...
Valium. They give you like liquid Valium intravenous.
Oh, yeah.
And you are like...
You're not even allowed to leave the hospital by yourself anymore.
What, when they give you a test like that?
Yeah, I had to pick up my brother.
Yeah, the pipe now, they give you all kinds of drugs.
I had to pick him up.
It does.
And watch him for like 3 hours.
They have all kinds of other things in there, too, so you can make it turn corners and stuff. It's like got joints on it.
I'm telling you, go to Natural Alternatives and get the colonics, man. They work.
Right.
Yeah, but if something's in there that's like, a tumor...
Oh, no, you got to go to a doctor, too, but I'm saying colonics...
All right, let's go to... Let's go to Jim in Massachusetts.
Hey, guys, what's happening?
Hey.
Obi, I just want to tell you, don't go on to anything like WebID and look it up because it'll just drive you mad. Go to the doc and check it out. I actually had to they had to check my prostate, but they had to go on the inside to check it. So I got this transrectal ultrasound where they stick this pipe up your ass and move it all around.
I'm listening.
All right, I can barely hear you guys. Sorry.
All right.
And it's the worst because she's like, okay, you need to relax. I'm like, you got something up my ass. I can't relax here.
It's a hard, relaxing time. You got something up your ass.
Yeah, definitely not relax. But don't try to investigate this stuff yourself on the web. Just go to the doctor because you'll drive yourself crazy. And, hey, I'm punching out.
All right, thank you. Let's go to Mike the Trucker. Hey, Mike, what's up?
Hey, how's it going? Hey, little Jimmy.
Hey, fella.
Hey, you ever going to get your way up to Minnesota to do a show?
Eventually I'll get out there, yeah, sure. We haven't been on there that long, but...
Minnesota?
Yeah, I'd like to get out there.
Many comedy clubs in Minnesota?
Yeah, there's Minneapolis actually a good comedy city, so maybe around September.
I never think about Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Sure.
I never think there's cities there. I just see plains and snow.
Isn't that where WKHT is?
Oh, is it?
I don't know. Is that where was Mary Tyler Moore shot?
Oh, Minneapolis. Very good.
I don't know if KHT is right.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, go ahead. I had to tell Eric something. What?
Yeah, when you go to the doctor, he's going to probably send you right to gastroenterologist and ask him, instead of doing the old tube up the wazoo, have him do the virtual colonoscopy. It's almost like X-ray, but they probably won't, because they'll say, oh, you get a better look when you do the virtual thing. I get them once a year, and boy, that sucks.
All right, thank you.
And there's one other thing that what's worse is when you got kidney stones and they put a stent in, and they take this long lighted scope up your dick and start slowly pulling it out.
Stop.
And they won't put you under either. They'll shoot Novocaine in the tip of your dick. And then there's a long scope about maybe 3 feet long. It shoots water out there. It goes up there and take a deep breath, and all of a sudden he pulls it in and whoop, grips it right out, and the stent's about a foot long of rubber.
Stop it! Shut up! Stop it!
Shut
up! Shut the fuck! You're all right.
Ow.
Quiet.
All right, I was ready to move on, but we have to go to Scott in Jersey because he got the scope with no meds 20 years ago.
What does that look like?
Hey, Scott.
Hello, exactly. Listen,
20 years ago, no meds?
Absolutely, man. I've never forgotten about it. It was the worst prison sex I ever had.
It must have been like a telescope from a submarine.
Dude, that was 84. It's not like it was 1968. 84 was
they've
pretty...
come leaps and bounds.
No. Dude.
Miniaturization.
Let's go back to our theory. Think about what kind of phones we were using in 84.
84.
No, but I mean the meds. No meds. Why no meds for that?
Yeah, I know. They probably figured it ain't going to do any difference. It ain't going to make a difference if we give him meds or not. He's going to feel this one for a week. If they hadn't figured out it's better to make it round. It was probably square. If we make that round, it'll probably fit a little easier, and those corners wouldn't scrape so much. All round. The round one came out in 85.
It should be flexible, because the original was just straight, and you had to force it.
It's like a fence post.
Yeah, sometimes when you look at old technology, and now that having the knowledge we have today, you're like, how stupid were you guys back then?
The fence post with a Vivitar duct tape to the tip.
It was rigid.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Rigid, right?
And how did that feel?
Oh, are you kidding me?
Great.
First, I walked in, and they had the flexible one on it looked like a long 3-foot borescope. And, of course, this was in the Navy, so they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. The doctor walked in and said, "What is that?" to the corpsman standing there. He said, "That's the borescope." He said, "No, get me the rigid one."
That's...
And then they put a leather strap in my teeth and went at it.
They did not.
Century.
They didn't put a leather strap in your mouth, did they?
Opie, are you? I am absolutely telling you the truth.
They gave him a shot of whiskey. Tough it up, kid.
This is the Navy, for Christ's sake.
That's amazing. All right, Scott. Thanks.
Later.
Thanks for sharing.
Youch.
All right, we're done. We're done.
That's good. Well, good luck.
As we go to break, we should play this little song. It makes sense today. Hey, Pat from Moonaki's doing the news.
Hey, well, what are you going to do?
Starting at 7 a.m. He's already here?
Yeah. Oh, well.
All right, well, Pat from Moonaki is going to be the big star today on the program. But first...
All around the toilet bowl, Big Monkey chased the weasel, but Weasel has the diapers on. Goes the weasel. Big Monkey takes the diapers off, wipes the weasel's bottom, puts clean diapers on, and then goes the weasel. Poop goes down the toilet bowl, Big Monkey tells the weasel, so Weasel takes the diapers off. Weasel climbs up on the hole, but Weasel doesn't have to go. Well, maybe Weasel has to go. Then Weasel gets the feeling, and Weasel knows it's time to go. Goes the Weasel. In the water, down the hole, that is where the poop goes. Weasel knows the feeling now. Goes the Weasel, flush the toilet down the bowl. Goes the Weasel.
What are you
this?
All right, what's the problem?
Oh, boy.
What's the problem? What's the problem?
The Emperor is not happy with his coffee.
Oh, no. Are we going to have to break into...
Jim Norton. Coffee Diva.
Look at that cup. What brand is on that cup?
I don't know.
It doesn't taste good. I don't like it.
Where do we get our coffee every day?
I like Starbucks.
And
I don't like supporting the savages that run most of these delis.
You're insane.
Yep.
You betcha. You might be right.
Yeah.
What is this?
You want to taste this?
Wow, that's really nice.
Throw it against the wall.
I'm not
I'm a diva.
I want Starbucks coffee.
You betcha.
Jim Norton. Coffee Diva.
I know Starbucks is a big world order type of thing.
But at least they're not funding terrorism.
I think very often college acts don't give their very best shot to colleges, and I remember I played a college up in New England with the Electric Flag, Bowdoin College, about 2,500 fairly conservative students, nice guys, homecoming, whatever. The deans were there. And in the middle of the concert, Mike Bloomfield's on the guitar goes, "Hold it, man! This sound system sucks, man! Now, just a minute, man, it sucks. You get us a new sound system, we'll wait, okay, man? It says sucks." And the dean goes, "Well, we'll see what we can do. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, your ass, man." It's very nice of the flag to have been I played a lot of unusual school. I played the Air Force Academy last spring, and a lot of people are snotty about it. Oh, it must have been something. They were very nice. They were a good audience. They wanted to be like other college students. They were very orderly, and they were very attentive. And I remember at the concert, it was very, prepare to laugh, ho! Laugh, ho! Prepare for Mr. Klein's next joke. We're up, wing commanders, we're up. Set up, punchline, love, ho, ho. Together, you know.
The dumb shit you see on the news, like these women newscasters that want to go into men's locker rooms. I mean, look at what they're making an issue out of, these ugly fucking dogs. That's what that prick fucking lookers, that's what they do. They look at prick. They went to school for 10 years so they had the license to walk into a locker room and look at prick, right? Did you see the one that said they molested her or something? Did you ever see anything so fucking ugly in your life? So she's pissed off. She spent thousands of bucks. Now she can't even look at prick. Dumb prick looker fucking bitch bastard. There's more important things in this world than prick looking. That's what I think. Oh, shit.
XM 202. The Opie and Anthony Show.
Hey, we like to call this show the O&A virus. It's spreading across America thanks to XM Satellite Radio. Getting more gooder every day.
Yeah.
Bunch of growing pains here and there, but in general, in general, we're very, very happy.
Of course.
In general, right?
In general, the overall picture.
Stupid Martini Steve is coming in giving me advice on my dumps.
Yeah, Steve had all kinds of medical advice for you during the break.
He was asking me about my dumps, and I go, my dumps are so hard.
How hard are they?
I was telling Jimmy, you know, because Anthony does not like to hear about this stuff, but Jimmy's like, tell me more. I go, Jimmy, you know, when you're, you know, sometimes you take a dump and it kind of just slithers into the bowl and you don't even hear anything.
Oh, like an anaconda going through the water.
Exactly. Looking for Jennifer Lopez.
Barely hear it, but it's there.
Where's Ice Cube? But my duties are so hard, it's like a belly flop, man. The splash these things make when it hits the bowl from only, 6 inches high.
It's like you're on a bidet.
Oh, it's ridiculous the splash I get because they're just hard as a rock. So Steve's like, well, that means you have too much protein. You're eating too much protein. You eat a lot of egg whites, which I do.
Yeah.
And you're like, what is the deal? The protein?
I was talking to my trainer the other day, and he said that...
It's Martini Steve. Martini Steve.
Your trainer?
Yeah.
Does he put a muzzle on you and teach you to ride a bike in a circus?
Does he make you dance in Romania?
Nails my feet to the pedals so I don't get loose. Yeah, exactly.
Do they really do that?
What?
They nail the bear's feet to
They
the
secure the feet to the pedal.
Dude, I was, to go off on a little tangent, I was flipping around. I have about 300 channels now, and still nothing on.
Yeah, of course.
That old gag, but it's the truth. And they were showing what they do to those dancing bears. Oh, my. I'm not an animal rights activist by any means, but you see some of these videos, and it's just, it's disgusting.
Well,
you know, because the dancing bears are famous in, what, Romania, Greece, I think.
Yeah, those foreign countries are known for their, tenderness to animals.
Eastern Europe mostly, yeah.
And they train them in such a way, to force them to stand on two legs or whatever.
That's why the best video clip ever is of that bear that was on that TV show with that fat pig woman sitting next to the bear. She smiles, looks over, the bear looks at her, and just smacks her across the face, lays her on the floor.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of when animals attack.
I love when animals attack.
Huge fan of that.
I downloaded off Ogrish. I don't know if I said this on the air or off the air, but the how they make fur for fur. And I'm not an animal rights activist either, man. But when I watch how they skin the animals alive for fur.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I mean, I love a good piece of steak, and I like leather clothing and stuff like that. But there's a way to off these animals a little more
absolutely
painlessly, than ripping the skin off him while he's alive.
Dude, it was alive. He was breathing after. He's just laying there skinless in a truck. It was just awful.
All right,
so whatever.
Go ahead, Steve.
Talking to my trainer, I explained I had the exact same problem where I just was going 2.5 days, no dumping whatsoever.
And did it start when we started this new schedule?
Yeah, it's a combination of the different eating habits and the weird sleep schedule. I'm doing about 10, 11 egg whites a day now, and it's too much protein, and I'm not doing enough fiber, I'm not doing enough roughage, and it just binds you up completely.
Look how much weight Steve's lost.
Yes.
Like you could tell, he's wearing a very form-fitting black shirt today.
I'm sweating my ass off. That's why I'm doing it.
Could it be because your stomach got tied, too? Because his system is like a Wonka machine. Like you throw in 50 pounds and you hear like a plink and a little piece comes out.
That has something to do with it, yeah. But this is not uncommon, apparently.
That's hilarious.
Wonka machine.
Oh,
yeah,
bravo.
the surgery certainly didn't help the process, but having that much protein and just chicken breasts and all this stuff, it binds you up completely, and you get constipated. And you can tell that you start to, and what happens after, it just gets toxic in your body, and you start to just feel nauseous, and you can't. So what I've been doing now is I've been taking Metamucil tablets, 6 of them a day, to try to combat the fact that I'm eating so many egg whites and so much protein.
Stop it! Shut up! Stop it!
All right.
You know what the most fun for me when I got my colonics was? Because you can watch it down a little glass tube. Was watching little pieces of feta cheese go by.
You did not.
Oh, yes, I did. It could only be feta cheese, that awful little white.
Why would there be a glass tube that you can then watch?
I don't know. It's kind of like why not? It's like an aquarium for your logs.
It's like that Tool Sober video. That little animated creatures pushing the crap down the tube.
Hey, Mudflap, what's going on?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
Hey, K-Opie, don't worry about it. Maybe it's just something small like a piece of marshmallow from the old days.
All right, Mudflap. Jesus. Jesus, Mudflap. Help me out here.
Might be sticky.
All right, thank you, Steve. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's wonderful.
Martini Steve with a little bit of medical advice there. Metamucil. Ugh. What the hell happened? What happened to this goddamn show?
No more lesbians. No, we'll just talk about dumps.
We used to talk about chicks, and
we definitely need to bring the chick factor back onto this show.
What's the pipe and stuff? What happened?
I like the new direction of the radio program, but we definitely need to bring back some of the hotness,
the debauchery.
We need a little hotness. We need some, dare I say, stunts.
Yes,
not crazy stunts that are going to get us fired again, but some kind of stunt.
Absolutely.
We're developing this new show and having a good time with it, but we got to bring the hotness back. We just have to.
I got an email, by the way, from a woman. Her and her husband are like a swingers. And
Dude, I got the same email. You see how hot that girl is?
Oh, my God, is she sexy.
Really?
Yeah.
But that's the one that's topless on like a pool table or something?
Yeah.
And what, they like banging?
Well, she wants to do the lesbian couch. She's really attractive, too. I think she's married like 20 years.
Do you got a copy of that email?
At home I do, yes. Sure.
At home you do.
I mean, not with me, yeah.
There's computers everywhere, though.
Yeah,
Can't
can you get it?
Yeah, of course.
Can you get it off the computer? Because we
That's
got.
hysterical. You got a copy of the email at home.
Well, I'm thinking
email.
You're right. I'm thinking in terms of like being right here, right now. Like, no, I don't.
No, well, when we take another break, you got to get it. 'Cause
Okay, yeah,
the email is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Like the husband lets her bang whoever she wants.
Yeah, it's really
They have threesomes, and then she goes off and has lesbianism.
Really?
But she says she's faithful to her husband because she doesn't cuddle or kiss anybody else.
Yeah, that's faithful. That makes perfect sense.
That's how she.
Well, he's into it though. He's cool with it. That's what he likes.
That's how
really
she
weird.
justifies it. That she's only in love with him, but she's allowed to do all this other stuff, and she wants to come in here and get completely crazy with us.
That's fantastic.
That is really odd.
We got to cover those cameras though, because I know it's a human resources violation if I jack off in studio. There's no
Probably
way
is. Probably would be. Human
All right.
Resources frowns on that, as I heard.
Yes. Well, Pat from Monaki's here, and he's going to be doing the
Of course
news
he is.
soon. He's still going through security, even though he's been here about 10
He
times.
shows up so early. Anytime he's here, he's got to come to the studio. He shows up so goddamn early. And he was here yesterday. He does deliveries, He runs that delivery company or whatever. And he always seems to have deliveries right around the building. Because you leave here in the morning when we're done with the show, and there he is in his little van waving, "Hey, how you doing?"
We love our fans, but it's kind of embarrassing sometimes because he has this van that is just covered with WOW.
Yeah.
And it's just parked right in front of where we broadcast, and we walk out, and there he's like, "Hey, just
There he
happened
is.
to be in the neighborhood."
Driving around a little delivery.
Rita from Staten Island. Rita.
Oh, a girl.
Hello.
Hi, Rita. How are
Hi.
you?
I can barely hear you guys.
Barely hear us. Everyone can barely hear
I
us.
can hear you now.
Now you can hear us.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
Very
All
good.
right.
Let's go, Rita.
I need to know where I can get a hycolonic. I've been looking for years.
Natural Alternatives is the place on 72nd that I've gone to. Now
That's in Manhattan?
yes.
Why do you need a colonic, Rita?
Because I, too, am constipated constantly.
Oof.
Yeah, we don't want to
Girly
hear about
constipation.
A girl being. You expect it from a guy.
What do you sit there all straining, veins popping out of your forehead?
I think it's the medication I'm on. I think it's medication.
Hey, what are you on?
I have seizures.
All right.
That's not funny.
That's terrific.
Oh.
That's terrific. What an
Oh, that's
enchanting
not
dinner
funny.
date you sound like. She starts shaking on the floor, and finally a log pops out, and she wakes up. I'm all right. Take the wallet out of my mouth.
Oh.
Yeah, you think you'd be shitting all the time if you're having seizures.
Seizure,
I know,
shake
you
it
think
loose.
you would be, right? No.
What
not like that.
what gives you the
Shake it loose.
seizures there, Rita?
Huh?
You got the epilepsy or something?
No, they're little tiny seizures. They're like little partial complex seizures. I don't know.
It's not Grand Mal. What's the other kind?
Partial complex.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And you get those, and you're constipated.
But I've been looking on the internet. I've been looking in the city I live in, everywhere,
The
and I
internet.
can't find where to get them. And I think that's what Opie should get too. I think he'll feel better.
Yeah, it
Everyone
helps.
knows the internet is for porn,
Right.
not for getting medical advice.
It is?
I think it is.
Yeah, I'll never find it.
I don't know.
Look how
So
many-
it's called Natural Alternatives.
All right.
Yeah, it's on 72nd Street in Manhattan, and
How
I'm
much
sure there's
is
a lot
it?
of other places too. It's not the only place that's colonics. It's just the place that I heard about.
I can't find anywhere.
Get a hold of yourself.
All right. Thank you, Rita.
All right, thank you.
I need that one highlighted.
Which one?
It used to be highlighted before that we lost my templates twice.
Well, where Ope did she say that she's been looking?
I
I don't know.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
It's not on 6, is it?
I don't really listen.
It's like changing the furniture around in a blind person's apartment every week or so.
Yep.
I just find myself smacking my foot into the dresser when I'm looking for a sound clip. Oh, it's 5. There we go. And I used to write things up on the top here. Oh, well. We'll figure it out.
You guys, the latest on Michael Jackson.
Uh-huh.
It's in. It's on page 6 of the Post. Circles of evidence on Jacko. The most lurid testimony to be heard in Michael Jackson's looming child molestation trial could concern the bizarre appearance of his penis.
Yes, I heard this on Fox News. They actually gave a disclaimer. Please, parents, use discretion if there's children in the room.
Oh, can we get the audio of them doing the story? Because people
Oh,
expect
okay.
us to talk about it, but to hear this on TV.
Oh, it was on Fox News, and they were like, this is very graphic, and please, if you have any children, send them out of the room.
Private investigator Ernie Rizzo.
Isn't that funny? He's a private investigator, and he's talking about Michael Jackson's privates.
Who was hired by the family of the boy who accused Jackson of molestation in 1993, predicts that Jackson's latest alleged victim could provide a damning testimony about the pop oddball's uniquely marked manhood. Rizzo, a former Chicago police detective, who has seen photographs of Jackson's genitals taken by cops in 1993, claims that because Jackson bleaches his body twice a week, distinctive markings on his penis are visible when he is aroused.
Distinctive markings.
You ready for this? It looks like a barber's pole.
A barber's pole. It's got rings.
Yeah. That's exactly what it looks like. The first kid and all the other kids who have seen his penis know that there are brown circles around it.
Oh.
By the way, why wouldn't you want your kids to hear that description so they know what to look out for? It's like when there's a burglar in the neighborhood.
Yeah, don't let that thing come near you.
Do a sketch of it. If you see this, run for help.
Wow, he's got brown rings around it?
Yeah.
And what caused that?
Let's see. Jackson doesn't have, what's that thing?
Vitiligo?
Vitiligo, thank you. Debbie Rowe got him the bleach because she used to work for the dermatologist.
So he bleaches his whole body?
Yeah.
Ugh.
And then when,
he wants to be white.
And people started noticing that, then he said he had that disease.
What a self-hating psychopath he
You
is.
can't blame him for that.
No.
Being white is pretty cool.
It's fun. Thin nose, thin lips.
Okay, so that
just kill himself.
That's the latest that everyone's talking about the Jackson thing.
Now, he would get in this tub, is what Fox News was saying. He'd get in the tub with this body bleaching stuff and lay down in it. Now, I'm thinking the rings might be from, you ever get in the bathtub and your junk kind of floats and kind of peers its ugly periscope up? So if you don't get the level of the water the exact same every time, it's probably going to bleach different levels of your schlong, different intensities. So, like, you ever go to the beach and you see seaweed washed up in lines on the beach from the way the tide came up? Not exactly the same every time, and, stuff like that. He's got those rings around it. Ring around the peen.
Now, here's a description.
They served a search warrant on me which allowed them to view and photograph my body, including my penis.
Your front private parts, your back private parts, your side private parts.
Side.
It was the most humiliating ordeal of my life.
The most telling mark occurred when Michael Jackson actually lifted his penis, as if in an aroused state.
When things get aroused, you see the other side, and those were the descriptions that he gave.
I ask all of you to wait and hear the truth before you label or condemn me. Don't treat me like a criminal, because I am innocent.
According to the lead investigator, the boy's description matched.
We corroborated what the boy has said, and we were able to corroborate that through the photograph of Mr. Jackson.
Oh. So when it's aroused, the underside, you can see some distinctive marks.
See the rings?
Oh.
Have some Jesus juice and kiss the rings. Guess how old it is.
I was going to say, maybe there's a ring for each kid that he...
Maybe that's where the rings came from.
Right.
Ooh, that's tight. That's leaving a mark.
He's almost like a tree. You can tell how old the kid is that he's raping by how many rings there are on it. Sexual sociopath.
Count the rings.
Bleaching himself and then raping children. What a lovely human being.
Oh.
Keep sticking up for him, America.
What a freakazoid.
Well, we'll see what happens. Shane from Jersey.
Hey, what's happening, fellas?
What's up, Shane?
Not so much. I think those rings around the old hog are from nights of crystal meth abuse earlier.
It's not fair that the listeners could get out of a really bad joke or line by doing a Pat from Menachie impression. You should be able to just sit there and feel really uncomfortable.
Suck it up.
You should be able, you should suck it up.
Yep.
All right. We should take another break, and I guess then Pat from Menachie will start giving us some news for today.
Let's try him out.
Are you eating lunch already?
What are you eating, by the way? What is on
what
that
is
sandwich, if we could ask?
Isn't it like a BLT or
That's
something?
a BLT.
That's lunch.
That's kind of lunch.
You're eating a BLT at 7 a.m.?
Mm-hmm.
Bacon. Bacon's
Yummy.
good. Pork chops are good.
Yeah.
All right.
Dog got personality.
A little sing-along as we go to break here. An old favorite, Anthony. An old favorite.
How's your whole family? How's your whole family? How's your whole family? How is your whole family? How's your whole family? How's your whole family? How's your whole family? How is your whole family? How's your dick? How's your dictation machine? How's your dick? How's your dictation machine? How's your dick? How's your dictation machine? How is your dictation machine? Take your pants down to the cleaners today. 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 Won't you do my ass? Trilogical chart, won't you do my ass? Trilogical chart, won't you do my ass? Trilogical chart, won't you do my astrological chart? Suck on a stiff cock, tail with me. Suck on a stiff cock, tail with me. Suck on a stiff cock, tail with me. Suck on a stiff cocktail with me. How's your whole family? How's your whole family? How's your whole family? How is your whole
Evil and loving it. The Opie and Anthony Show.
I almost broke my vagina.
Drink until she's pretty.
It's a freak show.
The Opie and Anthony Show.
Jim Norton from the Opie and Anthony Show.
Hi, Angel.
Live.
Houston, lucky you. The Improv, February 24 through 26 only. That's right, Houston, the Improv, February 24, 26. Box office 713-333-8800. 713-333-8800.
For more information, check out Jim's website at eatobullet.com.
I'm very good at cutting the radio spots.
It's the XM Radio Ski and Snowboard Report. I'm Chuck Devine, and there's deep powder skiing for President's Weekend in the western United States from the Rockies all the way to California. We'll start out at Breckenridge. They got another 10 inches of brand new snow. That's 20 inches over the past couple of days, so you will have knee-deep and waist-deep snow and fresh tracks, too, for them and for Aspen, the Canyons, and Deer Valley in Utah. Well over 1.5 feet of snow over the past few days, so they're in great shape, too. Timberline, Oregon is skiing from 6 different lifts, so things have improved there. Squaw Valley, California got snow every day this week. That's over 300 inches for the whole year. Powder skiing on some trails and extensive grooming on others. Snowshoe Mountain, West Virginia, with more than 50 well-groomed trails of loose and frozen granular. Seven Springs, Pennsylvania is 100%. Sunday River, Maine, with 3 feet of snow the past week and 48 miles of pack powder on 8 mountains. I'm Chuck Devine with the XM Radio Ski and Snowboard Report.
It's the O&A virus. XM202. XM News, talk, sports, and information. It's everything all the time.
Opie and Anthony Show. XM202.
You guys want to get Pat from Menaki in here? Yeah. In a little bit. A couple minutes.
Someone on instant feedback pointed out that my description of what happened to Michael Jackson's penis is pretty much him tie-dyeing his schlong. It's a tie-dyed schlong. Makes perfect sense. Very good.
That person is dating themselves. You hear about the waitresses at the Borgata?
Yes, I agree with you.
Borgata, huh?
Is that the AC?
It's a huge story today, man. I don't know where this one. I don't know where this one's going to go, but I think it's hilarious, and I think
it's not the only huge story from the Borgata.
Oh, no. Well, yeah, the fact that I'm going to be there in Atlantic City April 26th, irrelevant. Tickets don't go on sale until February 26th. April 16th, I think.
Just go to eatabullet.com. Just go to eatabullet.com if you're a Jim Norton fan.
And you're going to want to go after you read this article.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, basically, they got the hot cocktail waitresses.
Yeah.
And starting Monday, all 217 Borgata babes, cocktail waitresses at the Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa will be weighed.
They're going to be weighed.
They're going to be weighed Monday.
Yep.
And then if their weight increases by 7% from that baseline, they will be ordered to lose the extra pounds in a gym paid for by the hotel.
There you go.
If they fail to lose the weight, they'll be fired.
Fired.
You're fired.
This makes perfect sense. I saw it on the news this morning, and some people are a little angry.
Real fast. Employees will be periodically reweighed to ensure compliance.
You know they're going to reweigh.
It's like a drug testing.
Yeah. You know they're going to reweigh the ones that they look, because, you know, the guys that are in charge over there, they're going to see the girl and go, hey, she's looking a little thick. What do you think? Yeah, pull her in for a reweigh. You know, it's not going to be like just randomly reweigh them. They're going to look and see. Yeah, she seems to be putting on a couple. Why don't you pull her in?
That's classic.
It is. That's what these girls are there for, though. They're dressed the shortest skirts ever. I mean, really, you could just about see hair coming out of the bottom of those skirts.
I like what they wear down there. They've been showing video all morning. It's pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got to be humiliating, though.
But this is what they do.
Hey, Toots.
Hey, Toots.
Get on the scale.
Yeah, put your stems up on this scale over here, Toots.
You think she gets a chance to, like, take a dump or something beforehand? Before the weigh-in?
She's sweating all night long like a wrestler?
Yeah, I was going to say, like high school wrestlers.
Yeah, high school wrestling, trying to make weight.
Have you been eating a lot? No, just egg whites. I can't go to the bathroom.
I'm all backed up. Kick her in the stomach.
It's water weight. I'm having my period.
I don't know. It makes perfect sense, though.
Yep.
This is one of those jobs where you can't have a girl that's fat. And you know something? They're all very attractive. They're all, you know, they're hired for their bodies and stuff. But then if they work in there and they gain weight and you try to fire them, they turn around and sue you. You go, why? I'm being fired for what? Because you're fat. Well, that's some kind of discrimination. No, it's your job description. Just like somebody that works on a computer needs computer skills, someone walking around half naked serving drinks, their purpose is to, you know, be attractive. Walk around with your titties hanging out and your nice legs showing on that short skirt, under the short skirt. So if they gain some weight, they're not doing their job.
Well, this is what's going to happen. There's 217 Borgata babes. One will sue.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
At least one will sue.
Of course.
And they said you have to take into account medical conditions like pregnancy and diabetes. That's who you want serving your drinks when you're losing 40 grand. Some fat diabetic who can't drop a few.
A toe falls on the table. You win.
He was banging cocktail waitresses 2 at a time.
Yeah, her toe falls on red.
Yeah, falls on the roulette wheel.
On the roulette wheel. Hey, I won.
A little chitter of the nail as it goes around.
Chitter.
But why would her foot be up that high? You know, so the joke was
high
that
kicking.
accurate.
And that's true. She'd probably scream and you'd know it was a toe.
Right.
You'd probably go, that's not the thing, that's a toe.
If a toe fell into the roulette wheel, I think the croupier would know that it was a toe and not the ball.
I hate when our jokes aren't accurate.
Yeah.
And it would probably fall into her shoe.
Yeah, it wouldn't get up on the table.
Yeah, because she's wearing stockings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That joke's
And if it was ready to fall off, she probably wouldn't be working. She'd be at a doctor.
Yeah.
For God's sake. You wouldn't just work until it falls off.
And
That's silly.
they don't fall off, actually. They're technically amputated, so there's no way to perform surgery in the casino without people noticing.
Right.
And it wouldn't be clean.
Boy, that joke really went nowhere now that you really think about it.
Break it down, yeah.
When you break it down.
I like going inside the joke every once in a while on the show.
Inside the joke.
At first, there was a few people out there laughing and chuckling a little bit.
Beyond the joke.
Beyond the joke.
The joke. We need a little, intro, that image of the toe flipping around in the roulette wheel.
Eric, write that down. Steve has to make a little sound bite that goes beyond the humor or beyond the joke.
Yes. Yes, it is, Eric.
So that's one of the big stories today. It's a slow news day, actually. There's not much going on except that spring training's about to begin, and they're revving up the Red Sox-Yankee feud.
Oh, yeah, our front page on the New York Post today says, Rat Sox. Ho, ho. And it's Wells. He's a Red Sox now. Of course, a beloved Yankee pitcher. And he's bitching about stuff. What is he saying? Torrey dissed me?
Yeah.
And A-Rod's all talk?
Yeah. A-Rod's all talk. You see the numbers that guy puts up? You know, I'm a Mets fan, but you got to give him credit. The guy gets the job done.
Mets are selling record amounts of tickets for the season
they had a great offseason.
Yeah. It looks like they could be a good team this year. I was looking into season tickets for the Mets.
Are you insane?
I don't know. I live
That's really going to mess up your schedule.
I live pretty close to Shea.
You should get one of those packages where you go to, like, I don't know, 20 games.
Yeah.
10 games.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm not going to, get every game.
You're a Yankee fan.
I know, but I enjoy going to the games.
His chick likes
and my
the Mets.
girlfriend's a Mets fan.
All right, that makes sense.
But I do like the Mets too. I'm not a Yankee fan and hate the Mets. There's some people that have to hate the Mets if you're a Yankee fan, which is ridiculous. But it's like watching the kids play when you go to the Mets game if you're a Yankee
All
fan.
right, let's relax.
It's cute.
Let's calm down a little bit.
Oh, look at that. He hit a double.
All right. In other news today, Bill Cosby won't face charges.
I told you. It's
they don't have enough evidence, or I don't even know why.
Where are they going to get evidence from? This story is 20 years old. How old is it? Older than 20 years? I don't even know.
Well, he's got stories all over the ball field, but the latest one was, I think, relatively recent in Philly, right?
The story about the woman that was drugged?
Yeah.
And
well, the audio we had, that was an old...
At the restaurant?
Yeah, that was an old claim.
Yeah, that was an old claim. But this new one, also, they're not situations where there's really any evidence.
Yeah, well...
So the Cos gets off the hook. And he's just one of those guys that unless you have a ton of evidence, you're not going to ruin his credibility, you know? He's got that Huxtable credibility where people still look at him as, Dr. Huxtable. It's hard to rip that down. Oh, there it is.
Darkest.
Oh, look. Bill Cosby's doing that wacky dance at the beginning of the show. Oh, look, it's so zany. I'm laughing just watching him do the little dance.
Yeah. Where he kind of dances into Theo's room and puts his finger in Theo's girlfriend's pants while she's dozed off.
Theo, give your girl some of these drugs. Leave her laying here on the bed, and I'll give her a full examination. She look like she needs a pelvic, and I'm Dr. Huxtable, OBGYN. Let me just put my hand in here. I'll flim-flam the flarn and flig. It's the flarn and flan and flarn. See what I pull out over here.
What a douche Cosby is. Doesn't like comics who use dirty words.
No.
I guess it's nice if you don't use profanity while you're fingering a sleeping person. Self-righteous jizz bucket.
His comedy.
Sick.
His comedy is brilliant. I listened to one of the channels on XM. They do the old school comedy.
Old school.
And I once listened on one of my trips around America when we weren't working.
Yeah.
To like a 40-minute bit on skiing.
40 minutes, though, of Bill Cosby
it was,
going on and on?
Maybe that's
funny.
an exaggeration, but it was at least 20 to 30 minutes. It went on and on and on. And you know what? It was brilliant.
It was great. He's a great comic.
I got to tell you, it was brilliant. I love the storytelling comics. That's I'm a big fan of that.
Could be done in
Pryor
5
did it
minutes,
that way.
though.
Bill Cosby did that.
Pryor told real stories, though. Pryor told stories that had social relevance. Cosby, who's a great comedian and brilliantly funny, but it's like, ugh. Then you see his real personality. It's like there's no connection between the two.
No, I understand that.
It annoys me.
I disconnect in that way, you know. I mean, he believes everyone should do comedy like he does, and that's the problem I have with Cosby.
It's like if you want to speak, you speak through your work. I hate when artists just take the fame they have and then use it to go in a totally different direction. Speak through your work, man.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what Pryor did. He talked through his work. You didn't hear him off stage. He said what he had to say in the context of his work.
Hey, Eric found the skiing bit. We could take a 25-minute break.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm kidding. Don't worry about it.
You found it?
Yeah, we finally figured out how to use the master computer here in the studio.
We hear a minute of it?
Master computer.
You want to hear just a slight?
Yeah, just to hear it.
All right. Yeah,
I'm
but
sure
I
there's a
don't-
lot of funny voice inflection.
Yeah, no, but I mean...
I went to the ski. We take the lift up the mountain.
That's why it takes 25 minutes. It could be like
I
done in
have
3 minutes.
a friend of mine who has been divorced 3 times. So this friend of mine, who at the time I was in my 40s, he was 50-something. So he says, I want you to go skiing with me. So I said, really, I don't want to go skiing. He said, look, you have not witnessed the feeling of going downhill with the wind in your face.
Where's the funny?
And the sound and the freedom of going down at this speed, and it's just you and God.
All right, look,
All right,
I can
listen,
understand if you're traveling across the
All right,
country
listen,
and have
hold on a minute.
5 weeks.
I understand. We're gonna see how long it takes to get to the first
To
lap.
get to the first funny.
That's
We
all
have a
we'll do.
timer on it and everything.
That's all we'll do.
How many seconds in is it?
So far,
We're
it's
already
almost a minute in and still not one laugh yet. Well, he's setting up the bit.
And he started to rhapsodize.
That's not a
This,
laugh.
and I kept looking at him, and I kept saying,
Minute in.
wonderful for you, but I don't want to. Well, he's one of these people, you know, they keep it up, and they keep it up, and they keep it up. And he kept it up, and finally, I said, okay, I'll go with you. I'll go with you on a Saturday.
We're still waiting.
Oh,
my God.
Great. So he comes up and he says, I'll take you over to the store to
Okay,
buy.
he didn't use any drugs on these women. He just lulled them to sleep with this bit and then molested them.
All right.
How long in so far?
We're 90 seconds in.
90 seconds, a minute and a half in, not one laugh, not one joke.
You listen to this on a cross-country flight, what you put on when you took off out of Newark and over
No,
Colorado,
no,
it gets
no.
amusing?
Dude, I drove all over the country.
Same joke. Colorado, it got amusing, and he was driving.
Wow, it shows you
Come
how
on.
It shows you how bored I was in our hiatus. So we're 90 seconds in so far.
The stuff. So I said, okay.
He's getting ski stuff.
So we go over to this place, all these salespeople walking around with tan, wrinkled skin, but white circles.
How long was that?
Wait, is that the first laugh?
The tan
Was that
sink
really
in,
a
yeah.
laugh?
That was a good laugh. That was a nice laugh. It was a good laugh from the whole crowd.
All right, so that was about almost 2 minutes in.
Okay, minute 45 maybe?
Something like that.
Just about 2 minutes in. Almost 2 minutes in.
So why they laugh? Because skiers get a lot of sunburn.
A lot of sun. It wasn't really a joke. It was kind of a...
Well, let's go for the...
Look like
the people were looking for something to laugh at.
negatives of raccoon, you know.
That's the joke. That's the joke. Looks like a negative of
And they
a
all
raccoon.
have great white teeth, great healthy-looking teeth.
All right, well, there you go.
You know, teeth are funny. I went to a dentist. I believe his name was Bob the dentist. And I sat in the chair, and there was an instrument there that I believe was made by the Acme Dental Company. The building is located in Virginia. I believe Virginia, that's on the east coast of the United States of America, which is a great country. Well, 50 states, but years ago there weren't 50 states. Shut up! Oh, my God!
Yeah, well, that's why he got cleared, I guess. He's still explaining what happened.
You know, he was probably explaining, and the people just went, screw it, drop the case.
You know what? It's not worth our time.
I was with the girl and gave her some pills. I believe they were from the Pfizer Corporation. You know, Pfizer's financials were very good this year, and I believe the stock is going to go up for Pfizer. But, you know, it's sort of speculation, like many stocks. That's why I put it in the bonds. I like bonds. I like James Bond movies. You ever notice James Bond always has a nice car when he drives and he's got the ejector seat? Don't you wish you had an ejector seat? Especially if I'm sitting next to you telling a goddamn story. You could just pop me out the roof. You want a pudding pop? Here's Jello pudding. You know, the Jello Company was founded in 1927. And shut up!
Yeah, they're probably
Drop
like,
the case!
all right, forget it. Forget it.
Screw it. I don't care if you're a serial rapist.
Right.
Leave.
And Cosby's a great comic. I mean, no one's saying he's not a great comedian. Man.
I am.
In the 60s, I mean, Pryor used to steal Cosby stuff when he first started. So,
Really?
Yeah. He would, because he wanted to be like the next black guy, like with the conked hair type thing.
Mm-hmm.
But
The cause from Munaki. Jesus.
But he just annoys me because he's so self-righteous, so inconsistent.
All right, should we get Pat in here to do some news? Let's do that.
Why not?
All right.
Couldn't take him any longer to get a laugh from that bit. Then
We're kind of doing a news segment here. So, ladies and gentlemen, he's one of our new faves for the new Opie and Anthony program.
Well, what are you going to do? What is Patty doing out there?
A lot of our listeners stressed because we lost a lot of the old gang, and Anthony and I were excited because we knew we'd find the new gang.
Of course.
And here he is.
Always someone. Hey, Pat, how you doing?
Pat from Menaki.
Well, hey, why don't you give him the microphone?
Feeling very important. He's putting on the headphones. He's got a microphone in front of him. Hey, Pat.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Good, good. How you been?
Oh, wonderful.
Still got all your digits and toes and everything?
So far.
Most of them? All right. And what kind of... You're doing the news, of course. Washington...
Yeah, I thought I'd put my toe in the water. Ow! Oh, where am I? Oh.
Of course, Washington decided it would be a good thing for the Opie and Anthony show to, I don't know, be a little more traditional. I don't know, have a news person, someone to come in and give us the headlines. We can comment on them.
Yeah.
We've been auditioning people, some good, some bad, and Pat from Munaki thought he could come in and give it a shot.
Bad?
And give it a shot. How have you prepared for this?
Well, I've been online. I've had some reading materials.
He's got a book. It's the complete. Wait a minute.
Complete Idiot's Guide.
Idiot's Guide to Comedy Writing. Wow, you're brushing up.
Yes, thank you.
That's pretty good. And the internet.
I don't really need to. I'm bald.
Oh God.
Oh. That hurt.
Can I see this book?
By the way,
just
in case you're wondering, we're never going to find a news person.
Of course not.
My
Relax,
friend wrote
people.
this book.
Especially not
Who is
today.
it?
Jim Mandrinos.
Oh, really?
James Mandrinos in the book.
Wow. How? I guess he's making some money.
I know. Yeah.
And what did you take from the book? Did you get
I didn't get a chance to read it yet.
You haven't read it
I
yet?
plan on reading it, though.
So he brought it in.
Obviously, he hasn't read it.
Yeah.
I like the security out front. Poe's got a glass bulletproof partition there.
Yeah.
But you guys got to walk past me to walk to the bathroom. It doesn't seem real safe. Oh, it's a little icy today.
Oh my God!
Did you say a little icy?
Yeah. Road's a little icy. That fog's rolling in.
All right, well,
I like comedy guides to the complete idiot.
I suck more than a black hole. Robin.
Oh my God, you're awful.
Oh, that's pretty funny, actually.
Oh.
I like that one. Derek, you got the teletype in there? All right, as soon as Derek starts the teletype, Pat, I guess we could start with the news.
OB, now the news with Pat from Munaki.
I thought I'd start out with some hard news. See those new Cialis commercials? Where's my crash?
No, you're doing the news,
Oh,
my
okay.
friend.
Uh-oh.
I'm not even going to let you get out of it.
But he was starting with hard
news, right.
So Cialis.
Yeah. I get it.
CBS will honor Dan Rather's 43-year career, March 9th, 8 p.m. Rather, a reporter remembers. That will be the date of his last news broadcast. Guess that starts the era of Pat from Munaki. Well, we're more than halfway through Black History Month.
Uh-oh.
Our next story, Tim Robbins won the Hasty Pudding Award. That's when they tell you to your face you suck. Reviewers to Keanu Reeves, go to hell. Constantine, his new movie, opens today. Michael Jackson. The kids going on stand won't be able to identify him because he's had so much plastic surgery. Or not. His defense team's calling a lot of character witnesses. I hear now they're going to call Bubbles the chimp. But he can't recognize him either.
Oh, my God.
Ooh, highlight. Yeah, I need to get a highlighter myself. CNN. Prosecutors in Pennsylvania said Thursday they plan no criminal charges against Bill Cosby after ending their investigation. Didn't you guys just do that story?
That's all right. Keep going.
Pudding Pops. No. Pudding Pops Robin. Howard Stein's eating Pudding Pops.
Oh, my God.
You are bombing! And the Enola Gay rolls down the runway. Yeah, I could be a runway model.
I told him to do that, by the way.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, okay. British cancer patient, 43, commits suicide. I'll be next. May have missed all clear letter. A cancer patient who hanged himself may not have received a letter from doctors saying he was clear of the illness, officials said Monday. Colin Jackson, 43, underwent intense treatment after being diagnosed. That is really annoying, that tapping. I must be low on oil. You hear that valve tap. Never mind. I guess when you explain, it's not funny. But he underwent intense treatment after... Hey, hear about the circus? It was intense. Never mind. What happened to my typewriter?
Every time you bomb, I told him just to stop it instead of a car crash. Stop the ticking.
Like my heart. Things that stop. Doctors sent Jackson a letter telling him the treatment was successful and he was free from the disease. But the local coroner's office said he may not have received the letter because he had recently registered with a different family physician. The spokeswoman also said Jackson had no financial worries. Although Jackson's relationship had recently broken up, that wasn't thought to be the cause. Jackson's mother, Patricia Emery, said she didn't believe her son received the letter from doctors saying he was cancer-free. It might have helped, Emery said. Nothing else is highlighted. I've been set up!
You're supposed to do your own news story.
What are you handing me these things for?
Because you ran out of news.
Brother.
Did you run out of news?
Did you run out of news already?
Looks like Chris Rock will be hosting the Oscars, despite rumors that he may be kicked off, said the organizers of the event, because he's an edgy comedian, and the Oscars will be edgy this year.
And here, we just handed you the lighter side of the news there, Pat, to finish up this newscast.
On a lighter note, women drunk on Listerine sentenced to 2 years probation. Dateline, Adrian, Michigan. A woman who pleaded guilty to driving while drunk on 3 glasses of Listerine was sentenced Tuesday to 2 years of probation. Officials suspected Carol Rise, 50, was intoxicated after she rear-ended another vehicle at a red light. I told her it was a joke at that intersection. In January... Hello, is this thing on? Police found a bottle of mouthwash in her car. She passed one breath test, but failed another that used different equipment. Her blood alcohol level was 0.30%, more than 3 times the legal limit. According to the Listerine manufacturer Pfizer Inc.'s website, original formula Listerine contains 26.9% alcohol, more than 4 times that of many malt liquors, while other varieties contain 21.6% alcohol. Wow. And finally...
Oh, thank God.
I just liked when he's looking at the little desperate flip on the back of the page, praying there was something there.
And there's just nothing there.
Nothing.
There's nothing on the front either.
Like my brain scan. Flatline. And now for our final story.
You didn't do sports.
True.
You did the spring training stuff.
All right, don't worry about it. Go ahead.
You're taking me out of my moment here.
All right, go ahead.
Dateline, Houston, Texas. Jim Norton at the Improv, February 24th through 26th. For tickets, call 713-333.
No!
0-0. I bet some might pick that up.
All right.
And I got a gift for Anthony.
What?
A DVD.
All right.
A Leonard Skinner old concert. Old Leonard Skinner. The good Leonard Skinner concert DVD.
Why, am I a
Real
Leonard
cool.
Skinner fan?
You said you were into the Southern Rock a while back. It's good concert footage. A lot of cool 70s.
Even your gifts bomb.
Earth Mama muff.
Why no gift for Opie?
Well, I was going to get him one of those litter maids, but then I found out he didn't have a cat. I didn't mean to bring that up again, but I don't know what happened to that cat. Maybe he was eating your prime rib, and something happened.
Ha ha, very funny, motherfucker.
All right, there he is, Pat from Moonachie.
Pat from Moonachie. Wow, what a bang-up job.
Why don't we...
I do mean bang-up.
Why don't we give Pat the papers, and you could do another, news thing at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, how about that?
Okay.
8 o'clock.
Maybe
sounds good.
Maybe some entertainment news. Maybe some.
Take your comedy writing book. Maybe you
Yeah.
could.
Yeah, entertainment news. We're looking for some sports and maybe some gossip.
Ooh, there
Maybe
you
some
go.
gossip.
Okay.
We got a couple of the trashy magazines right there. Us
Ooh,
magazine.
yeah.
There's Britney Spears on the cover with the
Yeah.
exclusive.
I'm upset about those pictures.
The exclusive honeymoon
yeah,
photo
yeah.
that
Talk about that. There
that
you
was
go.
leaked. I love how these pictures are
like
leaked.
the clear stuff.
Who do you think leaked the pictures from our honeymoon? It was great, right, Ben?
Look at Ben.
All right.
That's great.
Thank you. All right, Pat, prepare for your 8 o'clock newscast,
Yes.
okay?
Okay.
This is
Hey,
what
you
it'll.
prepare for my 8 o'clock newscast.
Like, oh, he leaves. He leaves like a cartoon character. Like his arms go in one direction, he goes in the other.
Well, let's. I'm gonna go to the instant feedback. I want to.
Wow.
I want to see if people like Pat or not. They're just. Let's see. Are you sure it wasn't Pat with the other retard singing "Time of My Life" from Dirty Dancing? That was so bad I crashed my own car so I could hear the sound.
I like this one. News from Moonachie. Pat makes me feel like putting a stun gun to my neck.
Now I understand why the Orange Men killed the Irish.
Pray for a slow news day.
Pray for. Yeah, it just keeps going on and on. Very good. I liked Pat doing the news.
Please run out of news. He just said typewriter. He did say the typewriter.
He's used to the car crash. He wasn't comfortable without the car crash.
I know. That's just what we love doing here.
I think for the next newscast, you got to hit him with the car crash.
Hit him with the car crash?
Yeah.
I thought it was so funny to just hear him go.
Well, after that,
all uncomfortable.
It felt a little too uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I think we need to accent it with the car crash after he does his. I'm starting to get the Pat from Moonachie, by the way.
Oh, please.
I was not a big fan of the Pat from Moonachie thing at first.
A genius.
All right, Anthony.
Pat rules. More Pat. Wow. Give Pat credit. It's not often someone bombs on the level of a Rich Voss.
Rich doesn't bomb on
Rich doesn't bomb ever.
No. Anthony, we got the audio from Monsters Ball.
Really? We were talking about hot movie scenes yesterday, and that was one that came up.
By the way, a lot of
Bob
people,
Thornton banging Halle Berry.
A lot of people emailed me and said that they agreed with me that the scene from Traffic is really hot, by the way.
Oh, it's disturbing, not hot.
And then you were telling the story in the office about swimming pool.
Swimming pool, yeah.
And how you watched it the first time?
Oh, yeah, when I was watching it, because Opie was just talking about it nonstop, so I saw it was on.
Well, because the first 20 minutes of the movie stinks.
Yeah, well, it kind of builds up the story. Yeah, you got to wait.
Right.
But then, so I'm watching it, and I give Opie a call, and I'm like, I'm watching Swimming Pool. He's like, oh, dude, you're going to love this. It's so great. It's, the chick is so hot. The sex scenes are so hot. So I'm waiting for him. And Opie then calls me back. Did you get to a good scene yet? I'm like, no, not quite yet. I'm waiting. The chick is hot, but I haven't seen her naked yet. So we hang up again, and then one of the hot scenes come up. And I called up Ope, and I just get on the phone, and all he hears me do is laughing like a retard, and he knows what's on the screen. Oh, what part are you watching? I'm like, this chick is naked. She's banging the guy in the bedroom.
Yeah, she's banging the dude from the restaurant.
That was a very, very good movie.
Can we get the sex scenes from that movie from Monday's show?
Yeah, we got to get that one.
We have to.
Yep.
Because this is what you could do on satellite radio.
Yeah.
You can have a little fun with this.
Movie
So you want to
sex
hear the
scene.
audio from Monsters Ball?
This is Billy Bob banging Halle Berry, right?
After Halle Berry's fat son gets run over by a car, right?
Patrice.
Big fat thunk on the side of the road in the rain.
That's great.
Here's the audio.
You know what? Make me feel bad.
This is for Black History Month.
I want you to make me feel good. Just make me feel good. Oh, just make me feel good. Can you make me feel good? Can you make me feel good? Can you make me feel good?
Oh, this is audio from the Bill Cosby case after the cold medicine.
Hey, she took the NyQuil.
I can make you feel good.
I can make you feel very good.
Make me feel good. Feel good. Just make me feel good. Just make me feel good. I want to feel good. I want to feel
Hello, exactly.
He was the greatest piece of ass I've ever had, and I've had him all over the world. I'm Big Dick Black. I'm Big Dick Black.
Is that supposed to be sexy?
Jesus, Jimmy. He's showing his rod. You idiot. Have you ever seen the video of that, though?
Very hot.
Yeah.
This is a giant cock.
It sure is.
Wowie kazowie.
Yeah.
Made me feel good.
What was that from? This is a giant cock. What was that from?
Boogie Nights.
Oh, yeah.
Now I got audio of Billy Bob Thornton 2 minutes after that scene finished.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Let's take a little snooze.
All right.
Are we sure this isn't footage from one of Bob Crane's movies?
All right.
Wow, that was something. Yeah, I've seen the scene. I haven't seen the movie. I've not seen the whole movie. Couldn't be bothered.
No, just watch that scene.
The movie is actually pretty good.
Is it?
Yeah.
When are they going to put out DVDs of just kind of like greatest hits or montages?
Just sex scenes?
Well, whatever. You know, get some kind of theme and just throw it all together on one DVD. Because a lot of these movies are not worth watching, but there are certain scenes that are cool to check out.
There was some company that put out like horror movie greatest scenes.
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff
that's
like
right.
That.
Freddy Krueger.
Yeah,
whatever.
It'd probably be hard to get clearances for sex scenes and stuff.
Robert Englund.
Shit dick.
What?
Remember he came in to see us?
Yes. I think
Freddy Krueger.
I think there's a market for that, though.
Of course.
Just classic scenes from movies instead of watching the whole damn movie.
Everyone loves celebrity skin. I think it'd be great to have just sex scenes from movies.
Although with the internet now, you can get so many of those if you want.
That's
the
true.
Scenes.
Burn them yourself.
That's what the internet's for. I mean, you can just go on and grab them.
Do it at home.
Hold on. What about Steve from PA? Steve, what's up?
Yo, what's going on, guys?
Hey.
You guys need to get that audio from Othello.
Write this down, Eric. Othello?
Where,
with
the black
Fishburne?
guy keeps telling that white chick to scream, "Fuck me, you nigger."
Really?
Yeah.
Is that true, or is this guy just making a?
No, Eric is nodding his head. All right, we'll get that audio for the show too.
Hey,
Wow.
Jimmy.
All right, we're gonna on Monday we need the
Don't even
swimming pool.
acknowledge it.
We need the swimming pool audio. All right, because that is some of the hottest stuff you'll see.
Pretty
In
hot.
honor of Pat from Menaki hanging with us today, we got a clip from How's Your News, Anthony. It's one of my favorites. One of these retards going up to Al Franken at one of the conventions and trying to ask him questions, and Al Franken is so uncomfortable because he has no idea what the guy's trying to ask him. Oh, wait, that's the wrong track, though. Hold on.
It is.
Am I, yeah, okay. Here it is.
I didn't understand that. I'm sorry. All righty. Yeah, I'm Al Franken, and I'm covering this convention.
Yeah.
And how are you having a good time?
Yeah.
Who have you talked to so far? Bouillon. Maya. I couldn't agree more. Yeah. It was really nice talking to you. I'm glad you're here. I think it's fabulous. Can I shake your hand?
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you now.
You're listening to the soothing sounds of Opie and Anthony. So sit back, relax, have yourself some herbal tea, close your eyes, and drift away with O&A.
Hi! This is great! You dick!
Bye. Shut up.
Fuck all y'all!
Horrific and tasteless.
It's called sarcasm!
I've never heard anything as offensive and gross as you are. And that's why I'm signing up.
The Opie and Anthony Show.
You know what I hate? When you're driving and you pick up a friend and they get in and they don't buckle their seatbelt up like right away, but they will like 10 minutes into the drive after you have some goofy turn. Without saying anything to you, they'll just, pull that belt down. Oh, you got a problem all of a sudden? So what I do, as they're looking down, I go, these darn mosquitoes. I don't know why I let them bother me like that. I really shouldn't.
Yes, indeed, he will. I got a jaywalking ticket yesterday. Motherfuckers ain't got shit better to do than to fuck with you for jaywalking. And that lets you know how deep the government in your business. How the fuck else I'm gonna get across the street? Walk! You know what I'm saying? You're jaywalking. Oh, ain't that a bitch? It's like the first motherfucker that did that shit, his name must have been Jay. You know what I'm saying? Jay's like, I'm tired of being the last one at the bank. Fuck it, I'm going now. Little cop there with his whistle. Hey, Jay, hey, in my hands? Fuck your hand. I'm going to the bank. Then everybody else. Jay's always the first one in line. Let's go when Jay goes. You know, this shit became an epidemic. They're all jaywalking. You know what I'm saying? What they gonna do when somebody in a wheelchair do it? Call it Mike rolling?
Ian Anthony Show. XM 202.
It's the Opie and Anthony program, spreading across America on XM Satellite Radio. If you like what you're hearing, tell your friends about us, please. We could use the help.
You know what Patty's body looks like? A pregnant snake.
Oh.
Just because she tapers off and gets like bigger in the middle and then kind of gets thin back at the end again.
Yeah.
I'm not knocking it.
She's like skinny fat. I don't know. She's like, there's something going on there. Like, she's a thin person, but...
Well, she's elderly.
I'm not elderly.
You're elderly, so you're skinny, and when old people are skinny, they get that belly on them because gravity just pulls everything down.
I just think I need a little trip to the gym that's in my building. That's all. I'm going to start cycling.
You're cycling. You're going to start cycling.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to do that?
Yeah.
Good.
Well, I'm eating differently too because when I take the medication, especially the Altase that they have me on, I don't know how to say it. It's some kind of heart medication.
Altase.
You just what amazes me about Stalker Patty, how she accents words in the wrong places. I know I stink at talking at times, but it's just amazing.
Like, I have good hygiene.
Right.
That was the one she used to say. She used to say that all the time.
It's the weirdest thing, man.
I have good hygiene.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
put
talk
the
till I was
accent.
3, so...
You didn't talk until you were 3?
That's right, I
Yeah?
didn't.
We have something in common. My mom told me I didn't start talking until I was 3.
Really?
Yeah.
How about that?
I had nothing good to say.
Nothing to say.
That's what I was
And
going
then she
to
goes,
say.
"And you haven't stopped talking since."
Oh, no. They used to tell me that I used to...
The wind guard came flying off the mic when he did that.
They used to say that I used to talk people deaf, dumb, and blind when I was a little kid.
Yeah, you haven't stopped.
Yeah, really.
That's great.
Thanks for the setup. That one was too easy.
Yeah.
That's when you're at home plate and you just step aside, let that one go by.
Oh, yeah.
Way too easy.
Way too easy.
But before we get to Stark and Patty, we got to tell everyone we did our VO, as they call it in the biz, for the TV commercial that's going to start airing, I guess, next week, huh?
Is it? Next week?
Yeah, we get a 10-second commercial. That's
10
going to be
seconds.
That's going to be shown on New York TV, Boston, Philly.
What's it going to air on? What channel?
Supposedly they were telling us during like the Today Show when they go local. It'll be
local.
It'll be like a 10-second spot. They're going to show the MiFi. It'll say High Voltage, Opie and Anthony, and then us saying something really stupid.
I'm sure, because that's all we were saying in that room.
Yeah,
yesterday was something stupid.
Well, it's kind of exciting.
Sure.
It's a start.
It is a start indeed.
It's a move in the right direction. Mm-hmm. So, Stalker Patty, why are you here today?
I got an email from Ben the other day that you had a surprise for me, so I came. And then he told me to have a couple of news stories in case you wanted me to do the news.
And we got Pat.
We got Pat today.
Why
but
would we need you if we got Pat?
I enjoy his threads.
His what?
His threads on Whackbag. His part of the board.
Are you on Whackbag? Do you have a name on Whackbag?
Yeah, I go under my own name, Stalker Patty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Where's Ben? We should bring Ben in here.
Yeah, get Ben.
So he has a surprise for Stalker Patty. What else have you been up to, Patty?
Me? Well, I worked a lot of hours over the weekend and this week because of Valentine's Day. I came in at 5 in the morning.
Does that S just go right through you? That whistling S that
Sorry.
she has? It whistles where it's like an ice pick going through my ear.
I don't know, but it sure is hot in here.
Yeah.
No? Nothing.
Play.
Nothing.
That's good, so you can get your face kicked in for 15 seconds.
Yeah, before anybody comes in to help us.
Don't explain that one for a while.
All right. Oh, my God. Can you? It is hot in here. I'm sweating.
Damn. Blazing. Need some,
Steve's
AC.
not even in here.
Yeah, turn on the AC. It's hot in here. So, yeah, you worked a lot of hours because it was Valentine's Day.
Yeah. We...
Thank you very much.
Everyone digging the chocolate strawberries,
right? Oh, I'm glad. We were dipping all morning, so I said to my boss, let me bring some of these over to the Brooklyn Diner and to the station. He said, yeah, go ahead. So I did. So Alexis and Mike got strawberries, too.
All right, now we got to let everyone in on the show.
We just wanted to see if it worked. Wow.
All right, now we have to explain because it's radio. That was really funny. That was really funny, man. Here, Patty, give up your mic for a second. We got to get Master Poe in here.
Yeah.
Okay. Sex Bell, get Master Poe for open.
Move, Patty.
That's going to be the biggest laugh of the week.
Oh, man.
It means nothing to the listeners. We'll try to make sense of this. But Master Poe came in this morning around, 5:30, whatever?
Yeah.
And he pulled me aside. He goes, was everything all right with you guys and Charlie Murphy yesterday?
Charlie Murphy.
Because I was sensing something over the radio that there may have been a problem or could have been a problem with Charlie Murphy.
But there wasn't. Charlie was totally cool.
I'm like, nah, he's just an intense guy. You know, I think it's just his demeanor. He's just one of these guys that is
a black guy.
Well,
no, he's got that vibe where you think he's going to strangle somebody, and then he just laughs, and
He
you realize
starts
that's
laughing, yeah.
just the way he's just like an intense dude.
Charlie Murphy's crazy.
So Master Poe's like, we really need some kind of code in case, you guys are in trouble in the studio.
Mm-hmm.
And then he comes up with the code. If there's something going on in the studio that you're uncomfortable with, just casually say on the air.
Stop it, Opie.
No. Just say, it's hot in here. Or, boy, it's getting hot in here.
But what if it was hot in here? Because sometimes the temperature is a little weird, and we go, God, it's hot in here today.
Yeah.
And then that might be a false alarm.
So I'm like, all right, Master Poe, cool, no problem. As soon as he walks away, I'm like, dude, I tell Anthony, I tell Jim, I tell everybody. I'm like, first opportunity we get, we got to say it's hot in here. And you guys just heard that on the radio about 5 minutes ago. Well, just before that, Master Poe escorted our next guest into the studio. He's now sitting on the lesbian couch.
Yeah.
And then he just left. And then we started talking to Stalker Patty, and then you heard us all go, it's hot in here.
But it's funny because he was walking outside the window. We saw him walking outside the window, and there's a delay. So he wasn't able to hear us say it's hot in here until we could have all just been killed. And then you hear the delay. But the way he came bursting through the door, I saw you running and then burst through the door and look around like, where's the problem?
Oh, and he got into fighting position.
I know.
He was ready to go.
Ready to kick some ass.
But the problem we saw with the code word, although it's a good idea, is that because the outside in the office, they're hearing the same feed that you hear, which is a bounce from a satellite, which is about 15 seconds.
Yeah.
So what Charlie Murphy was punching my face for 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Poe might have come in and prevented my leg from being ripped off.
Yeah.
And saved the casket could be open from the knees down. But I think Charlie Murphy could do a lot of damage to me in 15 seconds. But that's the problem with the code word.
Poe comes running in. The police tapes up. EMS is wheeling us all out. They're investigating the scene, dusting for prints.
Classic. But man, he came in quick as soon as he heard it, though.
Yeah.
And he was ready to pounce.
Yeah.
That's when we started laughing really, really hard. So.
And he starts pointing at Patty and laughing like she's the threat.
Right.
I have an idea for the new code. If there's ever a problem, we'll have Ben run out with his hair combed. Then you'll know there's some kind of mysterious...
There's no way we can screw that up. There's no false alarms there.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, if Ben herks or jerks, come in.
We have to...
Now you guys will appreciate that on the replay.
There you go.
Now that you got the explanation.
Yeah, we have to have a system that's not a code word, though, because code words give the delay outside.
Yeah, there's the delay.
Right.
We need like a button in here, a panic button, that will then raise an alarm.
And the funny thing is, I go, Poe, you know what? You'll know when there's a problem because I'll punch somebody. And he kind of laughs. I go, no, really, it's happened 2 or 3 times already live on the show. So thank you, Master Poe. That was
my pleasure.
We tested you, and you were great, man.
Thank you very much.
Just come right in. Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if you just clothesline Patty and knocked her down?
Oh, yes.
Her head goes rolling across the...
Really would
Master Poe. He just starts hitting her.
Why are you hitting me? No need to use karate on me. You know, I heard you're pretty good at jiu-jitsu. What a tard.
And Patty, your teeth are getting smaller and smaller. What's going on, man?
They used
are you
to be
grinding
little chiclet size, and now they're the size of Ben's cell phone. Just tiny little teeth.
You got like baby teeth. What
happened?
happened?
You got like little...
Did they ever fall out the
They're
first
the
time?
same size as they were when she was left in that diner as a child in a basket. at the foundling
No.
place. I was a foundling.
You know, I'm starting to get messages on my emails from the AARP. Of course, I delete them, but that's scaring me.
See, the
AARP?
What's that? She calls it the double AARP.
AARP.
That's the old age organization.
Starting to get emails from Arby's.
Yeah, they
What?
say when you hit 50, you start getting things, and that's one of them.
Oh, Jesus. So how are you doing financially, Patty? Could always use a little extra cash, right?
Yeah, where's Ben?
Yeah, the only thing I'm behind on is just my phone bill, but other than that, everything
Your phone
else
bill?
is fine.
How much is your phone bill every month?
Oh, I pay a lot. It's $62 a month.
Isn't that like
It's a flat
basically
rate,
everybody's phone bill is probably about 60?
Yeah.
more or less, yeah.
Yeah, well, you
Right.
pay a flat rate.
You got a cell
Yeah,
phone?
so- Yes, I do, and that's another $43.97
got a
more.
All right, listen.
How many minutes do you get for $43? 8 minutes a month?
Unlimited.
All right,
Unlimited.
All right, listen, Patty, I'm going to save you $62. Get rid of the house phone.
Yeah, what do you
No,
need the
I
phone
have
for?
dial up on my computer. I need the phone.
dial up.
Don't you have
She's the
cable?
one.
I can't afford that, and I gotta.
Are people
I can't
still
afford
using
my own.
dial-up?
Yeah, well, I'm still using my friend's old computer that I bought 2 years ago, and still sharing the email account because can't really afford to have my own yet.
Well, Patty's not going to need anything really for like a broadband. She's probably just chatting. You're not right. You're not downloading
All I do is
donkey
go
videos.
on websites. I'm on a heart center online to learn more about my heart condition, and I'm on. I just email and I IM people and I have a little buddy list.
You know what's sick thing? Patty uses the internet for what you're supposed to use it for.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
it's
it.
disgusting.
Chatting in a nice way, checking out some medical things.
Right.
Yeah.
Some dining tips.
Yeah, and I go on all the Opie
You don't
and
look at
Anthony and
naked,
Monica's boards.
You don't look at naked people websites?
No,
You
because
you never look at anything dirty ever?
I can't. I shared the account. What if that shows up on their computer? I've been curious enough to want to go into certain things
Wait.
on Foundry, but I
you
don't
share-
want to do that
Hold
for
the phone.
my protection
Hold
and
on.
theirs.
Hold on. Do you share the actual computer or just an email account?
An email account. I'm the second name on the account.
Yeah, but you can go on websites on your computer and nothing's going to show up in a shared email account.
But sometimes I get their email by mistake or, and stuff like my gold points from Food Emporium and stuff,
Your
So if
gold
that can show up in my email,
What the hell is
then
like gold points from Food
anything I go
Emporium?
on,
What
they
are
can
gold
find
points?
themselves.
What are gold points?
Oh, I go to the supermarket, you spend $50 a month in produce, you get 100 points, and later, in another 2,000 points, I could redeem it and get a $20 gift certificate and stuff like that,
Oh, my God.
All right, well, what?
Oh, my God.
You said you were curious about some websites. Name one.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff on Foundry I'd like to look
Yeah.
at, just for curiosity.
Like what? Like
you know.
what? Like what?
Oh, I don't know, some of the,
Does Steve have gay porn on there?
I don't know.
something.
I was looking into big black ass smashers.
Well, just to see what sort of stuff is there, but I don't dare
Yeah.
because I don't want to.
Do we have a Hustler magazine around
No.
here? This chick has to look
Yeah.
at porn.
Patty,
man.
it won't show up in their email account.
Get
It
a
doesn't work
Hustler.
that way.
Get
They'll
a
never
Hustler.
know.
All right, Patty, there's Hustler magazine.
Yes.
We
I
want you to
see.
thumb through that.
Okay.
Take a look.
Take a look and tell us.
Take a look and
tell
let
us what
know
you see.
what
'cause
you
it's
think.
radio.
This must be what it's like for Michael Jackson.
It's
Just showing little children.
Just look.
It's nothing new. That girl doesn't have anything I don't have.
Yes, she does. She does. She's got curves.
More dignity.
Well,
Got breasts.
Yeah.
Michael Rupert, the end of peak oil.
She's reading.
It's not the articles. Look at. Get to the point where
No,
the,
don't worry, don't
some
worry.
girls getting
There
slammed.
you go. What do
There
you think,
go.
Patty?
Now that's something you don't have.
Why don't you
Look-
explain?
top right.
Hold on. Why don't you explain that?
Look at the top right.
This is the
Patty,
first time she's looking at porn, I bet you, in a long time. Right,
Patty,
Patty?
explain what you're seeing.
She can't control herself.
She's
Well, I see a girl eating a lollipop,
All right, very nice. Keep going.
and I see a girl making whoopee.
What's making whoopee?
Making whoopee? What is this?
Hold on, no.
Go back to that page.
Back to the page. What do you mean making whoopee?
Describe it.
Yeah.
Well, she's literally having sex with the guy.
What kind of sex?
Regular, I guess. I don't know.
Regular sex?
Well, what is she doing in this top right picture?
Eating a lollipop.
No, it's not a lollipop.
That's not a lollipop. What is she doing, Patty? Describe it for our listeners.
Look, I'm a nice lady.
We understand that. You're describing it for the listeners.
For the listeners, it's part of radio.
You're in character.
Painting a picture for the listeners.
It's not like you're doing it.
Well, she's eating lunch.
Just say what she's doing.
Patty, you know what it is. You're an adult. Please convey to the listeners what the picture is you're looking at.
This is satellite radio. You could say it. Go ahead.
She has the guy's thing out, and she's
Wait.
eating it.
What do you mean by thing?
Yeah, what thing?
That could be anything.
Yeah, come on.
Patty, you're not doing a good job. In detail, describe that picture to our listeners.
Yes, please.
The phallic symbol.
It's not a phallic symbol. What is it?
The penis.
All right, what is she doing with the
penis?
penis?
What is she doing with it?
She's eating it.
How is she eating it? With a knife and fork on a plate with some mustard?
Yeah.
A little
oh, no,
sausage?
it's finger food.
No,
Patty.
You don't eat penis.
Where is the man's penis?
In her mouth.
In her mouth.
Yuck.
So she is. What is the
Wait,
term?
did you just say yuck?
Yeah, yuck.
Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, look, she's giving the little fish eye. That's good stuff.
All right.
Why are you saying yuck, Patty?
What do you think of that, Patty? What do you think of that picture?
I don't know. Or how smart are those ladies, though? They don't
Pretty
seem very
smart.
bright.
They
Pretty
get whatever they want, though, Patty.
She's an Einstein.
They don't have dial-up.
No, they have DSL.
Yes,
they
That's
do.
right. Dick sucking lips.
All right, why don't you turn the page, Patty, and tell us what's going on now.
Oh, look at the first picture you come to at the top of that page, Patty.
Is that what they call
What?
TFing?
Yes, Patty. That is.
And you know who
TFing.
explained what that was to me? Because I wasn't sure of what it was, and I
Jimmy
asked.
Norton.
No.
Who?
Joe did.
Joe who?
I was at the Bar 9.
My brother? Ugh.
Yeah, and I said, I wonder what that is. He says, Patty, let me explain it to you.
Zip.
And how did he explain it to you?
He said it's when you...
So, you know those two things you don't have?
Yeah, you put it between the boobs.
Right.
I was like,
Put what
oh
between the
no.
boobs?
I was so shocked when he explained that.
Put what between
Shocked.
the boobs?
Even more shocked when he did it. And
Patty, you don't have any boobs, so you can't do that maneuver.
No.
Patty, look at the other picture of the guy standing up and the girl bending over now. Please explain that to our listeners.
Okay. She appears to be, I don't know what they call it, but taking it in the rear?
Well, I don't think she is, though. This is actually just conventional sex, but it's done with her bending over in front of the guy.
Yeah.
Then why wouldn't she go the other way?
Exactly, Patty. Why wouldn't she? Now you're learning.
So they're standing up, and the guy is doing what to her?
He's, they're having fun.
Fun. What are they waiting on line for a roller coaster? Fun. They're
on a roller coaster.
Be
all
graphic.
right.
Be graphic.
Yeah, be
Patty.
graphic. It's
details.
It's
what
radio.
are they doing? Come on.
What are they doing?
Loosen up.
Yeah, loosen up a little bit. You're going to be 50 in a few
Come
months.
on. You're a 50-year-old woman.
Let's go. You're a virgin.
Relax.
Well, they look like they're having sex.
Well, they're not. They are. I mean, you look.
Yeah.
It's half of it's gone there. You
All
see
right,
that?
Turn the page, Patty.
All right, turn the page.
Oh.
All right. Now, what do you see?
Now. Doesn't that look like something that would be fun to do?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Why? What's not fun? Which picture?
It looks messy.
Oh, she's looking at the last picture. Look at the last picture, Patty.
Oh.
See, what is her face covered in, Patty?
That's what we call a good egg.
Covered in egg.
No, it's not egg.
Why are you saying ew?
That's wonderful, Patty. What do you think of that picture? What?
Shocking.
You wouldn't want maybe some guy you're intimate with to do that to you?
I don't know if it really happens that way.
Would you?
Oh, it does.
Would you take a load in that fashion?
Like you say I love you and he uses your face as a Kleenex?
See, I'm as conventional as they come.
No, you're not conventional.
All right, Patty, go to
conventional.
Go to page 50. Everyone turn to page 53.
All right.
Okay.
All right, Opie.
Page 53. You see what's going on in the upper right-hand corner?
That is exactly the next
Taking
picture I
a
wanted.
porn star home to meet Mom. It would have to be...
God damn it, I can never find the page numbers on Hustler.
53,
Right there,
sweetie.
you got it, right there.
Atta boy.
The upper right corner. Describe what's going on there, Patty.
She looks very contorted.
Yes. And?
How?
It doesn't look too comfortable at all.
What is she doing?
I don't know. I don't know where her legs are.
Her legs are pretty much behind her neck.
Her knees are up to her ears, Patty.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
And she's laying on top of a gentleman.
Is that called the wheelbarrow?
No.
No.
Her face is all the way forward where it looks like she could almost take care of herself.
Yeah.
And then what is that? And where is it?
Oh, it's... Oh, wait a minute. That's the other way.
What?
Right, that's being done in the can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think? Sexy, right?
Uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable.
Painful.
All right.
It must hurt.
Why don't we go to Tarney and Candy, the Desert Flowers?
Ooh.
What page?
Just a couple pages more.
Lesbo scene.
Yeah, why don't you move a couple? There you go, right there, Patty.
Two beautiful girls out in the desert.
Actually, turn the page because they're just getting to know each other in the first couple shots. See the big picture on the right side there?
Yes, I do.
All right, it's two girls, a blonde and a brunette. They're in the middle of the desert. They're completely naked. What's going on there?
Oh, looks like one of them is giving treats to the other one.
What do you mean giving treats?
Oral treats.
Yeah? And
yeah.
You find that hot?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't go that way. I don't. No.
You don't go anyway.
No. No, I'm not into the girl on girl. That's not me.
You're not into anything.
Not into guy on girl.
You're not into guys.
You're not straight. You're
am.
asexual.
I mean, I'm into guys.
You're
but...
not. You are asexual. You're like a roach. You just kind
Go
of
to
reproduce
91.
on your own.
Go to page
No,
91,
it's
Patty.
just
Patty, 91, please.
91. There's a whole smorgasbord of stills from porn movies. All right. Now, Patty, what do you think of some of the oral scenes there? Would that be something maybe you would want to do? Somebody you care about?
Well, okay.
Yeah?
If it's somebody I cared about, but only with somebody I cared about, but I don't think I would want to share it with 5 other people.
Oh, well, that's just a little orgy.
Oh.
No one's looking.
You would actually put that in your mouth, Patty?
No.
With somebody you
don't
care
know.
about? Somebody you care about?
See, I'm not in that situation, so I don't know how I'd be when I was there. You know.
What if he said, wow, Patty, come on, I really need this. And you're in love, and, you realize you want to do something for the guy you're in love with.
I'd be afraid that he would think that I was a bad person if I did that.
What? No, that's
No,
the best
no.
person you could ever be.
What you're going to hear is, you're a good girl.
Right. You'll get a little pat on top of your head, a little tussle of your hair,
All right.
and
Oh, he wouldn't
then a
have
hard
respect
push to the
for
back of
me.
your head.
Oh, he would respect you, all right.
That's the utmost in respect.
Oh, yeah. Why don't we go to page 143?
143 in your workbooks, kids, everybody.
143.
43. Oh, jeez.
Let's see what you
All
think
right.
of that.
We're looking at the upper right-hand corner of the
course
page,
we
Opie.
are.
Yeah.
Patty, what do you think of that? Why don't you describe
Is that
that?
what they call a chick with a D?
With a what?
A D.
What's a D?
Just say it, for God's
And we're on
sake.
satellite radio.
I'm embarrassed.
Don't be embarrassed. Say it. A chick with a what?
Yeah, talk like a trucker for once.
Come on, Patty.
Chick with
Go ahead.
dicks.
You filthy whore.
That's right, potty mouth.
Dirty mouth slut.
That's right.
We're gonna wash your
said
we're gonna
that.
wash your mouth out with soap.
Oh.
Oh, God.
What do you think, Patty? What do you think's
I
going
think
on there?
she's going through a sex change, right? And she's not done yet.
No, some just go halfway like that.
Yeah.
Unless she's a hermaphrodite.
No, that seems to just be somebody waiting for Jim Norton to make an offer.
You could catch her in Christmas with the Cranks.
What do you think there, Patty?
And then, well, turn the next
I'm
page.
glad that wouldn't be me.
Turn to the next page and look in the upper right.
All right.
Yeah, I see it.
See, that's another one.
1-800-591-HOT.
Wow. That makes me want to just dial it up, doesn't it?
Oh, God, no.
Why don't you read the little tagline at the bottom, right under her penis?
Try me if you got the balls. I do.
The balls?
The balls.
What are
I
balls?
do.
I do.
All right.
Oh, God.
That's pretty...
She's a freak.
Patty, turn the page again.
Oh.
Go to upper right-hand corner.
Yeah, almost a lady.
Yeah, read that whole thing.
What page, sweetie?
Almost a lady.
147.
If my tits don't attract you, my cock will. No credit card needed.
Very good.
All right, you don't have to give out the number. What do you think of the stud to the left of that little lady?
Stud.
Yeah.
Wow.
He looks a little turned on to me.
Not to you.
Not to you.
No, that's what I think.
Why don't you read that ad without the phone numbers?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gay dudes want to play with you. Come out and play hard.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on, Patty. It's just reading.
It's just reading. Reading's fundamental. Go ahead, Patty.
Hard bodies and harder cocks. This one rocks.
She's getting all turned on, Anthony.
What's your 490 prick?
Yes, it's 490
Yes.
I don't think so.
No?
No, huh? I don't
my
think so.
God.
Go to page 151.
Oh,
Right?
my God.
Upper right corner. Read that
What am
ad.
I doing?
151.
What am I thinking?
Read that ad. You pointing to the
Just
one
read
first?
it. Just read it.
And then this one, too, Eric.
If
Stop laughing. Just read it. Be a professional.
Yeah, go ahead. Be a professional broadcaster.
after I suck you after I suck you off, I want you to stroke my she-male cock and bring me up the ass.
Bring
Color
me what?
me
Would
now.
you read that right? You're missing words.
Yeah, stop breathing at the times when dirty words come
Stop
up.
it.
Yeah,
Just
sneaky
read it
peek.
like a professional.
She's getting really turned on. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Read it again.
Oh,
Read it again.
after I suck you off, I want you to stroke me, my she-male cock, and bring me up the ass.
That is not bring.
Not bring me.
And bang me up the ass.
Right. Bang me up.
1-800
No, we don't need the numbers.
Meat.
All right, go to that other one.
Ass pounding strap on penetration will do what your girlfriend won't.
Oh,
look at
Probably me either.
No, 151. Read
I'm
the one.
with this girlfriend.
Read that dialogue.
Which one?
151. The top one.
You're bad.
All right, go
My
ahead.
bad.
Go ahead.
Yeah, read it.
My bad. Suck me dry.
Wait, no, where are you going?
In the middle.
Yeah, right there.
151.
Come on, Patty. No laughing.
Yeah, no
Read
laughing.
this professionally.
I'm hungry for a big fat male cock.
Does it say juicy?
It says
Read it
juicy.
right. What are you doing?
She's losing her mind is what's happening.
Patty.
Oh, I'm hungry for a big fat juicy cock.
Now, make sure you're reading this properly. Read the other side of that ad.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Right there.
And no laughing.
No laughing.
Professional.
Let me see what that one's. Okay, hold on. Shoot your big
Get on
wad
mic.
of
Wait, start over.
Shoot your big wad of cum right into my mouth. You are corrupting me.
And what about the one right to the right of his huge schlong?
No, we did that one. The she-male one?
No. He means the words.
Oh, where?
Right there.
Check your huge cock in my... No, wait a minute. Stick your huge cock in my tight ass.
I've never heard these lines less sexy.
She has the sex appeal of Gene Stapleton.
Archie, I was raped.
Oh, that's a hot episode
Yeah.
of All in the Family.
Thanks. I thought it was a comedy. Exactly. All right, Patty.
All right, Patty, you've done a great job.
That's very nice.
I'm a sport.
All right. Well, we're gonna let Patty know why she's here after the break.
All right.
Because I got to take a quick leak, and then we got Pat from Moonachie doing the news again.
Well, why not? What am I gonna?
And we need something to play into break. Is that a good song though? Internet porn.
Yeah, Brother Joe.
Brother Joe, Internet porn. Is this good? I don't
Oh
remember.
yeah, this was the
I'm trying to remember this one.
Neil Diamond song.
Yeah.
I like the banana song.
Oh, you
Banana
like that?
phone song.
Yes, you do, don't you?
My favorite song.
Because you're a filthy whore, Patty. Oh, you heard your potty mouth reading stuff like this. What are people looking? She's dancing.
Ring, 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 banana phone. Ring, 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 banana phone.
Banana phone. Banana phone.
All right, here's Brother Joe with a little song that makes sense right now.
Sign on for a while. Sign on, spank out a few. Been so long I could not remember. My password wasn't stored. Sign on for a while, at least until I spew. I've been searching that World Wide Web to find that slut again. Internet porn. I whacked until the night became a brand new day. My junk was firm, but now it's limp like sculpting clay. Internet porno still can make me feel that way. Look at what I've done. My keyboard, it's a mess. I should pick up that pile of Kleenex in the corner of my room. I can't use the word come in the context of this song, so I'll just say shoot, spew, and spurt. That verse I wrote for me. Internet porn. I jerked all night like retards, do they say. Whether you're hetero, bisexual, or gay, internet porn will always make you feel that way.
Welcome.
File done.
Goodbye.
Internet porn. Too many hours whacking. I've been up for days, pounding my pud until it looked like mule pate. Internet porno always makes me feel that way. Internet porn. My family has not seen me for days, and my wife is pissed 'cause she's not getting laid. Internet porno always makes you feel that way.
Baby, let me wrap these lips around you. Nice and tight.
Internet porno always makes me feel
this way.
Oh, don't stop.
State of the Union. Gas prices going up again. The Opie and Anthony Show on XM. Poop goes the weasel. Ramon, give me your sleeve.
Jim Norton from the Opie and Anthony Show.
Hi, Angel.
Live.
Houston, lucky you. The Improv, February 24 through 26 only. That's right, Houston, the Improv, February 24, 26. Box office 713-333-8800. 713-333-8800.
For more information, check out Jim's website at eatobullet.com.
I'm very good at cutting the radio spots.
We've made it easier to get XM.
The XM Radio online store.
You can order gift cards, XM radios, accessories, and gear at the XM Radio online store.
Order something for yourself or browse for the perfect XM gift. The XM Radio online store. Check out XM's online store at xmradio.com.
Hey, now is the perfect time to get the entire family listening with XM Family Plan. Add up to 4 additional XM radios to your account for only $6.99 a month per radio. Even if you already have more than one radio, convert to Family Plan today and start saving. That's familyplan.xmradio.com to learn more.
Opie and Anthony on High Voltage XM 202.
XM News, talk, and information.
It's everything, all the time.
The Opie and Anthony Show. XM 202. The Opie and Anthony Show.
Bill from Tappan, New Jersey. It sounds like you're trying to teach someone to read after a massive head injury. It certainly does. Your reading skills are really bad, Patty.
I think she was just uncomfortable reading.
I agree.
This stuff.
You think that was it?
We want her to read like Penthouse Forum or something. We want her to read one sexy story before we get off the air for the weekend.
Sexy.
But first, the real reason we got Patty in here.
Yes.
Patty, do you remember when I think it was our Christmas present, Anthony?
I think it was our Christmas present.
Yeah.
Get on mic. What was the Christmas present again that we hated?
Oh, 2 nameplates.
Nameplates like you'd see in an office setting on the boss's desk.
Yes.
You know, it says Perry White, editor, something like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
In fact, the next day when they were up on eBay, I almost had an asthma attack. I was surprised.
Why?
I was so surprised.
Why?
I don't know.
They say Opie and Anthony.
Yeah.
One on each plate, and it says WOW also on it in the WOW logo.
And you went through a lot of trouble to get these made for us, right? Took a while to get them mailed to you.
Well, I had to pick them up, but it took 3 weeks to make them.
3 weeks? How much did they cost?
Close to $17 each or something
$17
like that.
each, so
very
$34, $35 to.
Well, no, that's a lot of money for you, Patty. We know that.
Someone who can't pay their phone bill right now.
That's almost a month of your phone bill, right?
Yeah.
That's half of my phone bill, yeah.
Right.
Or almost the amount of your cell phone.
Yeah.
Which was $42, which was close to $34. Mm-hmm. That's what I was getting at. But who cares? All right, so then we hated the gift and we threw it away and stuff, and then someone got the bright idea to throw it on eBay, like sign it.
Yep.
And throw it on eBay.
So we signed them. They went up on eBay. When they go up there? Wow. Like right after...
Well, the auction ended January 30th, 05. A couple of weeks ago, Patty.
Yeah.
And the final bid was $770.
Oh, my God.
$770.
$770, Patty.
So we decided we would give you back the $35 that you spent on it.
That's nice of us, right?
Yeah.
And
and we would keep the rest, and maybe I don't know, maybe
it wasn't you that sold them. We could put them on eBay.
Yeah, and then we would maybe blow the money on lap dances or something. You don't mind that?
Go to a strip club.
But at least you get your money back, right?
You get your $35 back. 34 actually.
34.
Someone make change.
34. We'll give you an even 40.
Wow.
Right?
Come out of your money.
No,
not mine.
So where's the guy that the winning bidder is here?
Oh.
And usually when items go up on eBay, a lot of times they end up not.
Phonies usually buy it and
not panning out.
They don't pay for it.
No, somehow we need both of.
What are you selling?
Well, Anthony hates.
That's okay. Bring him over.
All right, bring him over.
Oh, look at me yawning. I love this segment.
Hey, what's your name, bro?
Tony Rivoli.
Hey, Tony. Big fan of the show?
Absolutely.
And you must be loaded. Why would you bid $770 on these cheap nameplates?
Well, I'm a fan of the show, and I figure I could give my restaurant a plug.
Oh,
hey. Look at that. It actually
businessman.
works out financially. It works out for the guy.
Actually, that's very smart.
That
Where's
is
your
smart.
restaurant?
In Toms River, New Jersey.
And what's the name of it?
Rivoli's Restaurant.
Yeah, well, talk about it a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll give you. You know what? Because you spent $770 on these cheap nameplates. Talk about your restaurant for 30 seconds. Go.
781 Fisher Boulevard, Italian cuisine, huge portions, family atmosphere. 732-270-3634. But I will be the guest chef in Houston, Texas, at the Improv, February 24th through the 27th. Jimmy, what's the phone number?
I don't have it with me, but we'll get it.
Wow, that was good. Dude, you got 9 seconds left. Go.
Rivoli's Restaurant, Toms River, New Jersey.
What's the address?
781 Fisher Boulevard.
Yeah, and if you go to the restaurant, just tell them Opie and Anthony sent you, right? Just so
and you
can-
get a free appetizer.
a free appetizer.
Oh,
You
hey,
mentioned
mention
Opie
Opie and Anthony, free
What's the
appetizer.
number? Because we will give it out again.
732-270-3634.
Yeah, this guy is he's pretty cool. So if you're in the area and you're looking to go out this weekend, why don't you check out his restaurant? What the
Rivoli's.
hell, right?
That's very cool.
I bought gift cards for you guys.
Did you?
But you can't put them on eBay.
No, we won't
No,
do that.
don't worry about that.
So you're really going to fork over like $770 right now?
Wow. He's got it on him.
Wow.
Oh,
There it is. Let me see. Give it a little count.
There's a lot of hundreds in there, Anthony.
Listen up, Bob Kelly. This is 2 weeks on the road for you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 750, 60, 70.
Wow.
There it is.
Man.
Nice. Very good. All right.
There you go.
That's
No,
Anthony.
you got to take out
Little
34.
34.
Yeah, give Patty 40. Yeah. Here. Oh, well, actually, there's only a 50 here. Here, I'll give you 50. I'm a nice guy.
Wow. $50, Patty.
Here you go. 50 bucks,
Pretty nice.
Patty.
Pretty nice of us, huh?
Yeah.
$15.
What are you going to do with that 50?
Put it in the bank.
Put it in the bank?
Yeah. And
What,
use
so
it
it
to
gains
pay
interest?
my bills.
Use it to pay your bills?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not going to use any for maybe a little entertainment?
Oh, $50 isn't enough. I got to...
All right, here's another 20. Jesus.
All right, take 70. That it?
All right.
What are you going to do with 70?
70. We'll pay my phone bill and then pay for bowling.
Bowling?
Tonight's my league. I'm on a league once a week.
She's on the bowling league.
I hope Dolph Sweet holds her
My
down and drops
average
a bowling
is
ball in her arm.
Oh, I'm proud of my average. It's 141.
141?
Yes.
Hey,
141 average.
And I missed the 200 by 7 pins last time.
Wow.
Patty,
What?
I will give you $100
Wow.
if you flash everyone right now. $100. You want $100?
Yeah.
Wow. She flashed.
All right.
All
Here's
right.
$100.
You know what it's
You
going
were $100 for that?
Oh, what's it going to
$100.
cost? What's
Why
it going to
not?
cost to see the patch?
I'll put my mule in it for $200.
Well, $100, Patty, you know.
It's like Do we have the old theme to Let's Make a Deal?
You want to play Let's Make a Deal, Pat?
Eric's got it somewhere.
Make a deal.
We have, how much more? About 600
Ladies
left.
and gentlemen, one. Count along, everybody. One,
One,
two,
three,
four, five,
$600.
Patty, I am holding in my hand $600. That can be yours. If you want to make a deal. Patty, you want to make a deal?
Yeah.
Yes, Patty wants to play. Let's make a deal.
Break out the dildo.
Patty, you've already... if we could get the wiffle ball bat down here.
Oh, no.
Look at he's horrified.
Oh,
Patty?
That was the bat's reaction.
Oh. All right, hold on, Anthony. We got the music for you. I'm sorry.
Very good.
Here's Derek, I think. There you go.
Welcome to Let's Make a Deal. Now, today, I'm going to make the first deal very simple. Very, very simple. See the box down there on the display floor. See the girl stand beside the box on the display floor. See the girl remove the box from what's down there on the display floor. And what have we got down there but a beautiful colored TV?
See, remember how it was played?
Yeah.
Patty, there'd be people in the audience. They would dress all weird, and, well, I guess that's...
Yeah.
And then they would do things in exchange for money and prizes on Let's Make a Deal.
Yeah.
So you've already played. You've flashed for $100, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
$200.
200. Patty, what would you do with $200?
Oh, my God. I would pay some rent with that, and I've always wanted a portable DVD player.
Wow, Patty, a portable DVD player and paying for a little bit of rent. $200. You really want this, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Look at those pictures of Ben Franklin staring back at you saying, Patty, I could help you. Get that portable DVD player and pay some of that rent. Patty, show us your vagina for $200.
For a portable
right,
DVD
Patty.
player.
For a portable DVD player and paying the rent. We want to see Patty's vagina as the curtains go down here in the Let's Make a Deal studios. Patty, all you have to do is stand up, drop your pants and panties, and show us that snatch, and this $200 will be yours. Patty, 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 Patty.
Is
Standing up.
everyone going to still respect me?
No,
we don't respect you now.
Anyway. Patty, if you could take your spot maybe a little further away from the console. Stand up. There you go. Move back.
Why is Ben covering his face?
Move back a little bit.
All right, look at the look on her face.
There you go.
She's
Patty, drop those blue jeans you're wearing. Patty, always eyes on the prize, Patty.
She didn't shave, she
eyes
said.
on the prize. $200.
Can I just...
That's a week's pay, Patty. That's a
Wow,
week's
you
pay
can't
after
show your
taxes.
pants.
You can't show your pants.
This is for $200.
Just my panties. Okay?
No. Your
No.
panties have to come down. You got to flash us some vag.
Hold on. No.
Yes.
A flash could be a half a second. It's $200. She
got to show it.
It's got to be 1,000, 2 1,000.
No. I say 10 seconds.
We're not going to touch you. We're not gonna
10
touch you.
seconds.
2 seconds.
No, not
Anthony,
two.
put the $200 away. We're done with the game.
All right, we'll put the 200.
We're done with the game.
Look at those panties.
What the hell are those panties all about, Patty?
Jesus, we're scared. You're scared.
Take
Patty.
the blue jeans down and show us the panties.
Hold on. This is for 10 seconds. You get $200.
Just the panties.
And your dream of owning
Let's see
a
the,
portable DVD
At
player.
first, we want to work our way
At
down.
first,
We'll come
work
true.
it down slow.
We're not going to touch you guys. You think
Just pull your jeans down.
Put the
It's
jeans
like
down.
wearing a bathing. Pull your jeans down. It's like wearing a bathing suit.
Wearing
See?
a bathing
There's
suit.
nothing going on
There's
there.
nothing wrong with
All
that.
right,
That is nice legs.
Yeah, nice legs. Pull the jeans down further. No, pull the jeans down further.
Patty, where'd you get those panties?
I got them. I don't remember.
You don't remember where?
At a department store.
At a department store.
All right.
That's
They're not
sexy.
that bad.
Very sexy. All right, Patty, this has to be for a count. Opie has a timer.
Yes, I do.
You have an
where's
actual
my
timer. Where's the timer?
All right, my timer.
There's
right
the
in front of
actual
me.
timer.
This is not really me. This is another person, okay?
Eyes
I'm
on the-
dissociating myself.
And so
Eyes
Patty.
on the prize,
All right,
Patty.
hold on, Eric, for 10 seconds. Okay. Well, as soon as we see Patch, I'll start the clock.
Pull him down as far as your pants go.
We
Keep
got
going.
for 10 seconds.
There you go.
8, 7,
Oh, my God.
6,
5.
5,
Keep counting down.
4,
Keep them there.
Free
3,
meal at your
okay.
restaurant.
2, 1.
All right, we're done. We did it. We're
There you
done.
go, Patty. $200. Patty, her $200. Patty, there you go.
There you go.
There you go, Patty.
Patty, here.
Patty, get your prize.
See how easy this game is?
$200. Let me check the
Wait,
pile.
Now we
let's
each get
count
100
along.
for looking.
Let's all count along at how much is left. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is $400 left.
And can I say, for the record, below the waist, not bad.
Wow.
Not bad.
It hasn't been violated
Coming from
yet,
a
of course
sex
not.
addict, that's
Not
means
bad.
nothing.
Patty's sexy. She has nice. She takes care of herself.
Yes,
Very good.
very well groomed, Patty.
Absolutely.
I notice you shave yourself down there.
Yeah, I do.
What do you get on mic? Get on mic.
For hygiene.
For hygiene.
Yeah.
And what is hygiene?
Hey, this guy's got to get a plug for his restaurant again. A real plug. Go ahead, bro.
yeah.
The guy that no, you man. I'm pointing at you. The one that bought the nameplates.
Yeah.
Go
Give
ahead.
a plug for your restaurant again.
Rivoli's Restaurant, 781 Fisher Boulevard, 732-270-3634. Homemade desserts all the time.
Italian food, right?
Italian food.
And
Huge portions.
Just say Opie and Anthony sent us, and you'll give him something.
Free appetizer. Mention Opie.
Yes. We're not done yet with Let's Make a Deal. We still have $400 left, Patty. $400, of which we have another $200, Patty, if you're willing to make a deal. Patty, you want to play?
Okay.
She says okay, everybody. Yes. Patty, another $200. What would you now do with this $200? You've already got your phone bill paid. You have part of your rent paid. You have that portable DVD player. Now another $200, Patty. What would you do with this?
I'll read 10 pages of this.
No, I'm not
Much as
talking
it's
about
gonna
what you would do.
hurt.
Believe me, we'll decide what you're going to do for the money. But what would you spend this on? If we gave you another $200, what would you then buy with this?
Start a savings account.
Start a savings account. Do you have a savings account already?
I just have a simple checking account.
Just a simple checking for a simple gal.
I have $9 left in it.
$9 in her. So you would then put this $200 in a savings account. There isn't anything maybe you'd splurge a little. You're talking about a portable DVD player, perhaps some DVDs maybe?
Maybe take a little bus ride down to Atlantic City.
Atlantic
for
City, you
today
parlay
on my
this
day
into...
off.
You
Or save it for next July, and when I get my vacation,
Yeah.
when I get a free overnight stay, all I do is pay $18 tax
Yeah.
in the hotel, because
Jesus Christ.
I have a comp
That you
card
believe how
from
pathetic.
Claridge.
Well, you have a comp card from Claridge.
Yeah,
And we get a
2
free night in
years
the
I've
hotel?
had it.
Can
Yeah,
I,
they give you free hotel
Give me a pen. I
nights.
want to write to Anthony what I think.
Dude, we're on the same page, I'm sure. Go ahead,
No,
right.
I know, but
How much for the bus ride?
That's $26.50, but you get $18 back, so it's kind of fun.
$8.50.
18, yeah,
Whatever. Wow.
yeah. That's round trip, so it's really $4.25 each way, and it's a nice ride down there. And they give you a movie on the bus sometimes.
That's good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she can do it from there to there.
Right.
and it's always a bus full of people over 7.
All right,
we
hold
don't
on. I'm going to
care.
start the music, and we're going to go back to our host.
Welcome back to Let's Make a Deal. Today we have Patty here in our studios, and she is now making a deal for $200. $200. Unbelievable. Patty has already won a prize of $200 for showing her snatch, and a prize of $100 for simple flashing of the boob. We now have an additional $200, which would make a grand total of $500 so far. Patty, you ready for this one? What we want you to do next?
I'm not sure, but go ahead.
It's very easy, Patty. It requires a little physical energy, but not too much. We want you to simply crawl from that end of the studio to this end of the studio. That doesn't sound very difficult now, does it?
No.
All right, Patty, if you get on all fours over there in front of that wall, and we'll start this. Go ahead. Get down there. Go ahead. Get on all fours right there. And... wait a minute. Wait a
There's
minute.
a
I
twist.
forgot a slight detail.
That's right.
About this. See, you will have to crawl from that end of the studio to that. Don't worry. That seems to be what will earn you this $200. But, Patty, I forgot one small detail. You have to do this completely naked. Completely naked, Patty, for $200, a grand total of $500 on Let's Make a Deal. Crawling completely nude from one end of the studio to the other. I'm talking not a stitch of clothing. Your shirt comes off, and your panties come off, your pants come off, your socks, your shoes. You are completely nude, crawling across the
And
studio.
your dream of a bus trip to Atlantic City will be realized.
A reality.
Your dream. You'll be whisked away on Greyhound bus. The official bus line of Let's Make a Deal.
All right, wait, let's get Patty to the microphone. What do you think of this?
Patty, if you could walk back to the
I
microphone.
do have another twist in it because I think you want to keep your identity to yourself, right?
Yeah.
She's in shock.
She is stunned.
Yeah.
She's afraid of her face being seen in doing.
Are you afraid of your face being seen, even though this is radio?
Yeah.
Are you going to pass out? Are you all right? It's a lot of money, Patty.
Take a seat. We understand how excited people... You ever see people on Let's Make a Deal? They jump up and down. They get all excited. We understand. Take a seat there, Patty.
You've made a lot of money so far, and there's a lot more to make, and this is like a month's pay for you.
Yeah.
Easily. You all right? Eric's fanning her.
I'm going to pass out.
Just
No,
sit down,
no,
relax.
sit down,
Don't pass
Patty.
out.
Sit down.
You have a choice. You can either crawl naked or have Ricky get your food order.
I will suggest this. Because, to crawl...
Oh, my God. What is that?
To crawl naked across the studio in front of a bunch of guys, I can understand would be a little uncomfortable because everyone's looking at your face. We will allow you to wear the Krusty mask,
big Krusty the Clown mask.
Here, try it on. Let's. Where's Eric?
Are you familiar with Krusty the Clown?
Yeah.
All right, try the mask on.
Okay.
All right. Now, this could help. Now you're naked, but no one really knows it's you because you got the Krusty the Clown mask on.
Glasses off.
Eric, help her with the mask. All right.
All right. That looks nice. You all right in there, Patty?
Yeah.
All right.
Put her on mic.
Yeah, get the mic next to her. Now, Patty, now you don't have to look at anyone. You got the mask on. You'll be naked. You crawl across the studio. You grab the $200 from Anthony, and then, you're a rich lady.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think that should be worth $400.
Oh, she wants to make a deal.
No, we have another $200 up for grabs.
Yeah, 400. Absolutely not.
All right, I guess we're going to have to just put the money away for next time, Anthony.
Oh, that's a shame, Patty.
Patty, it's up to you. You have the mask on, so no one will know it's you.
$200, Patty.
That Patty.
Savings account.
Patty.
The bus trip to your free stay at the Claridge.
All right.
You want
All right.
Maybe we could put up a tarp or something. She could get naked behind the tarp with the mask on, and then when she's ready, she'll say she's ready. We'll drop the tarp, and she starts crawling.
Yeah, Patty, take the mask off. Take the mask off.
Take the mask off.
Okay.
How's that if we give you a tarp? And don't wear your glasses. Everything will look so blurry. You won't be able to identify any of us.
Okay. Oh, I like his hair.
Yeah, the Krusty mask.
Yeah.
That's very nice. All right, we're getting some kind of a tarp thing.
Yeah.
And we'll be able to, like almost an undressing room for you.
And then you'll say when you're ready, we'll drop the tarp and you start crawling.
We'll put the $200 down here at the end of the room. You will crawl, grab it, and it's yours.
And then I think we need another tarp. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take care of Patty here. You're gonna be behind the tarp. You're gonna get naked. You say, "I'm ready." We drop the tarp. You crawl naked across the studio. On the other side will be somebody with a blanket or a towel to cover you up immediately.
Okay.
All right.
There we go. She's a trooper.
Cover you with the blanket, and then we all walk over with bars of soap.
$200.
Ow. Yeah, you guys could use a coat. Someone needs a coat over there.
Not my coat.
All right, the guys are trying to figure out how to make this happen, Anthony.
Very good. Oh, no.
No.
You're doing with those.
No, I don't know. Eric handed
bunch
them
of
to
poker
me.
chips.
No. Don't worry, Patty. I won't do that to you.
A bunch of guys in a case of apples.
You got apples, too?
A whole case of those guys.
Very nice.
Jimmy always complains about apples every morning. I got your good ones.
Oh, thank you.
Wow, we
crispy, crunchy apples.
Good
We could do something with those apples for the last $200.
What do you do with the apples, Eat them?
Oh, jeez.
I was thinking somehow KY has to be involved.
I know. I was too.
Oh, my
Let's
God.
let up on the shelf.
All right, there's the tarp. Now we need.
It's like a little cardboard
Now
box.
we wanted her to keep her dignity, so someone has to be over there to cover up as soon as this stunt's done, and everyone's got to move out of the way.
Oh, as soon as this stunt's done. I thought you were saying something bad about her.
Do you have like she could use my coat or something. I don't care. Ooh. Just get anything to cover up when she's done.
Nude Patty on your...
All right, Patty?
On your coat.
Yeah.
You could...
in the corner over here?
Yeah, she's going to be in the corner. So she's going to get naked. Patty, then you're going to put the mask on.
Right.
And when you're ready, we'll drop the tarp, and then you start crawling to Anthony. That'll have the $200 across the studio, all right? Oh. And Eric's got a coat. God. So as soon as you're done, look, Patty, you know we don't lie to you. As soon as you're done, we're even going to turn the lights down because we know you're a little uncomfortable. As soon as you're done, Eric will have the coat to cover you up, all right? And you'll be $200 richer. All right.
All right, she's back behind the cardboard. I guess she's
disrobing?
I'm seeing, like, clothes. It's like an old-time movie behind that blind. Where
well, let's start the music and set up the bit here, Anthony, like old-time TV.
Welcome back to Let's Make a Deal here in the Opie and Anthony studios. Patty, right now, our contestant, who has already won, I believe, $300 for various stunts she has done around the studio.
$370.
Yes. Well, we now have an additional $200 up for grabs. All Patty has to do is crawl completely naked from one end of the studio to the other. Right now, she is undressing behind our Let's Make a Deal backdrop. And shortly, she will come out from behind that, crawl completely naked to the other end of the studio, grab her $200, be covered in Opie's jacket. Is that Opie's?
It's Eric's.
It's Eric's own jacket. Will cover Patty, and she will be $200 richer. And we have an additional $200 for our last grand finale stunt.
That's right.
Which we are still conjuring up in our evil, devilish
our
minds.
Sick, twisted minds.
Is Patty almost ready?
Socks. She wants to keep her socks.
She wants to keep her socks on.
Fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's good.
We don't want her catching any diseases.
Bunion scars.
All right. Well,
all right, Anthony, I got a bird's eye view. I'm very high up in the studio right now.
All right, Eric, if you could put that down right there,
against
right by
the wall.
Against the wall.
Move the lamp.
There it is. The money is now in place here at the opposite end of the studio. Patty, are you undressed?
Hey, do you guys?
Patty is completely nude.
Hold on, Anthony. One last twist. Hey, guys, do you want to see this? No. Come on in.
Be careful opening the door.
Wait. No, they can see from there.
No, let them come in.
They're going to get the best view.
Let them come in. No. Let them come in.
Just put the shade up real quick.
Yeah, let them come in.
Hold on, you're going to hit it with the door. Hold on.
Well, just Patty, move back a second.
You are evil.
Just the last twist.
Does she have the Krusty the Clown mask on?
Yes, she does. We got all the interns making their way into the studio. We got Than. We got Travis.
Well,
we got Ricky.
Don't stand where she's crawling.
And Danny has decided not to come in, and Derek has to stay in the other booth.
All right.
Oh, here. Hey, is Ben coming in? Get Ben.
Yeah, I noticed Master Poe is nowhere to be seen because it's her. Where is he?
No, yeah.
It's hot in here.
Watch out, he's going to barge open the door and hit her right in the Krusty the Clown head.
All right, that's it. You're either coming in or not. This is it.
All right, no.
Pat from Moonachie, you're too big to fit through the door.
No Pat from Moonachie.
Pat from Moonachie will be doing the news in the next segment, Anthony.
Yeah. All right, shut the door.
All right.
End of the people coming in.
All right, here we go, Pat.
All right.
Oh, my gosh.
Ready?
Can't crawl fast
for
either.
$200. Yeah, don't hurt your knees or nothing. Do
Patty,
it slow.
Just yell you're ready. All right.
All right, and go. There she is, completely naked. Patty is crawling, totally
naked.
nude.
In the Krusty the Clown mask.
In the Krusty mask. She has got the money. Yeah. Patty is $200 richer. Wow, Patty.
What people will do for money.
What a great job.
No, she's walking back. She can't see where she's walking because she's got the Krusty the Clown mask on.
Take the Krusty mask off of her head.
We might as well keep her naked for the last $200. Anyone want to attempt to describe what we just saw?
Disgusting. Not bad.
It's only the radio.
Shut up. Not bad, actually. Her cheeks are more impressive than I thought they'd be.
Really?
I actually got like a little...
Oh, Jesus, Jimmy. Jimmy. Don't get excited at that. Stop it.
Not bad.
He's holding himself, and he's actually packing.
Wow, that was... Yeah, that was Patty, completely nude, crawling across the the studio with a Krusty the Clown mask on.
Yeah.
We're going to have to show that on Foundry Music, man.
There's no fake. No, we won't. Don't worry.
But there's no private parts that were filmed, Patty. All you see is like right? Because you were in front of her?
Yeah.
Danny?
Yeah, everything's fine, Patty. Don't worry about it.
All right. Well, Patty's getting her clothes back on,
getting
Anthony.
dressed.
Well, she shouldn't, right?
We do have one more.
See, we should have made the last
prize.
one like $300-400.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. Could have had her suck a couple.
And there she is.
Patty.
Completely clothed again.
Let's hear it for Patty.
What a fantastic job she's done here. So far, she's $570 richer than she was when she came in the studio.
What's the recap, Anthony? What did she do for each one?
Well,
she flashed just for 100.
Flashed for 100. She got 70 right off the bat just for
being
supplying
Patty.
the prizes,
Mm-hmm.
for supplying the plaques. And then she got 100 for flashing. She got 200 for showing her vag for 10 seconds. That was the 20-second 10 seconds. And then this past $200 you just heard here live on Let's Make a Deal was Patty totally naked crawling across the studio for $200. We have our last prize of $200 up for grabs now. And I don't know. I'm just looking up at
our
supplies up top, and I'm seeing some KY. I'm seeing
Patty, how
gloves.
do you feel?
Oh, very funny.
Yeah?
I think I'm ready for my 50th birthday, and I just lost my barrette. It just fell out of my hair.
Your barrette?
Her barrette came out of her hair. A barrette.
Oh, it's only a barrette.
All right, get your headphones back on.
Barrette.
So, Patty, you're $570 richer. How much do you make a week at Godiva? After taxes.
And also 5% more in deductions because I pay for my own health insurance. About $220 maybe.
$220
After taxes.
$200 maybe after taxes.
So you've made almost the equivalent of 3 weeks' pay in less than a half hour.
See how easy it is?
Yeah.
It is easy though, right?
Yeah.
A little bit of clothes getting thrown off of you, and the money comes rolling in.
Yeah.
Yeah. $200.
We have $200 left.
$200 left. Oh my God! Come on, do I got to be the guy?
Well, what do you want?
Patty, you are indeed a virgin, are you not? Do you now? This is you.
Oh no, I'm not going to give up my virginity on the air.
For
draw the line.
$200, of
I
course,
cannot do that.
Patty,
no.
No one's going to ask you. No one was going to ask you to give up your virginity. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Now,
We're
is
talking
this
about
just
inanimate objects?
Is this
Relax.
just a man that you have not slept with, as far as virginity goes, or have you pleasured yourself at all? Have you done that?
You're not supposed to do stuff like that.
Right. It's evil, nasty, and filthy, as far as the Catholic
Well,
Church goes.
I don't know, some kind of like selfishness or something. I don't know. That's what I was taught. growing up.
Who taught you that?
That's not a bad idea. Eric's got a pretty
The
good
nuns
idea.
at the Foundling. Ooh.
Yeah. Well, what do you want me to do?
Oh, what a trooper. Isn't she a trooper, folks?
We're just
we're mulling this over.
Yeah. We're just trying to think of something. Is there anything good on the instant feedback? We're thinking maybe something to do with Pat's toe.
Oh no, I don't want to put somebody's ilky toe in my mouth. Yuck.
Your mouth? Who said
No.
anything about a mouth, Patty?
I'm just guessing.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Instant feedback's coming in like
I'm a
crazy.
germaphobe.
2 words. Drill dough.
What do we got
A lot of
laying
people
around
saying
here?
wiffle bat.
No.
No.
How about not in the front, the wiffle bat?
No. No. No.
We could maybe we could go old school and hide the 200 in the front of someone's pants and then line everyone up. And
Who's going to do that?
I would.
Jimmy's in. Anybody else? No. Danny's in.
Wait, explain to everybody.
Basically, she'd have like 5 guys lined up, and she has to keep, reaching into pants until she gets it.
And searching inside until you find the $200.
Oh, like another Ron Jeremy.
Right.
She kind of did that, though.
Yeah, I don't think he would remember me, though.
Oh, yeah, he would.
Yeah.
Oh, he wouldn't.
He would.
Yeah, he would.
Oh, might.
Let's see. Anybody? Bueller? Anyone?
I'm thinking the glove, the KY, and making a couple of fingers disappear.
No. No.
All right, that's the deal. That's the bet. All right.
Well, I don't want anyone to touch
No, it wouldn't be anyone. It would be you. You would put the gloves on. You would then rub KY on your fingers, and then you have to make one finger per $100 bill.
Why?
So if you get both fingers in there, it's $200.
And we're talking up to the middle knuckle.
Up to the middle knuckle. That's not bad.
Oh my
And then tickle your own G-spot.
Why does she have to put gloves on? It's her.
Well, I don't know.
To make it clinical.
Yeah. It's not as sexy.
Or Patty, we can play cherry darts.
Very literally, actually.
Yeah. Patty, it's either that or you pull your pants down and show your butt, and we throw cherries at your butthole.
All right, I like the cherries better.
You want to do cherry darts?
Yeah.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, cherry darts for Let's Make a Deal. Fantastic.
This is awful.
I know.
Ben's having a heart attack.
Get the mask, though.
Oh,
She has to have the
goodness.
mask on, I think, right? So no one can see her face?
Yeah, you want the mask on so no one
Protect
sees
your face?
No, I'm going to be facing the wall anyway, right?
She's very good at this, yeah. You will be. You will be facing the wall.
Yeah.
And this is good because we could all be involved.
That's right.
Oh.
Yeah, but we should have some kind of side thing. We can't just throw darts.
You mean a side bet for us?
Yeah.
Whoever gets the closest?
Yeah, like whichever one of us gets the closest. Yeah, this is really degraded, hasn't it?
Just awful.
This is really taking an awful turn, this show today.
Well,
yeah, you people asked for it.
Why don't we... Should we take...
Hey, get back to what you used to do.
Well, here it is.
This is it. Hope you enjoy it.
Right. Should we take a break and regroup here?
All you guys do is read the news these days and play audio clips and comment on them. Why don't you make the show like it used to be? You got it, asshole.
Here it is.
There it is. Straight from the WNEW studios.
Yeah, with the Virgin Mary at that.
What?
That's what they used to call me.
Really?
Hey, so, Patty, you're going to get completely naked. You're going to lean up against the lesbian couch, and we're going to throw cherry darts?
Yep.
Well, not completely naked.
What are you going to do?
Because you're only going to aim in one area.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, she could just rip her pants down.
Really?
Yeah. I don't want to get naked again.
All right. Well, why don't we take a break? Let's get all the guys in here to set up the studio for cherry darts.
Cool.
All right.
May I have tissue? I got my nose.
Your nose is a little runny?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. You all right there, Patty?
Yeah.
All right.
Are you still lightheaded?
Yeah. Well, I never done stuff like this in my life.
No, we know that.
Yeah, this is almost prostitution, by the way.
This is breaking. She's a virgin. She won't let anyone touch her or do anything to her, but yeah, there you go.
You sure you don't want to do the glove thing?
No.
No?
No.
Why?
I might injure myself and stuff. I don't think
With
so.
a finger and a glove and KY and, oh, well.
All right, Patty. Well, we'll take a break, and when we get back, it's cherry darts with Stalker Patty.
Wow.
The very worst of the Opie and Anthony FU line.
Fuck you. Easy Rider is not a porno magazine, you idiotic tool. It's a biker magazine. They throw some skanks in there for the fucking lowlife like you, who had nothing better to feed off to, so you'd pick up anything. And don't lie, you whack your bag to it. Punch it out.
Yeah, I'd like to put out a big fuck you to Jay Moore. He was on AAF a couple weeks ago at 8 o'clock in the morning, so he can fucking get up for them fucking dickheads. Fuck you, Jay Moore, you homo.
Yeah, I'd like to send out a big ass you to my brother-in-law, Herbie.
who graciously offered to buy tickets for the fucking Norton show and called an hour before saying he didn't feel good and canceled the tickets to the fucking sold-out show. F you, Herbie.
Fuck you, Jamie. Pull your head out of your fucking ass and try listening to something different than fucking Fox News.
I'd like to say a special fuck you to all you little polos out there that don't know how to drive around a big truck. Fuck you. 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 Fuck you, Rich Moronic. Fuck you. Fuck you, Reggie. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Call the Opie and Anthony FU line at 1-866-FU line 1. 1-866-FU line 1.
Well, fuck you very much.
I'll tell you what I like about Chinese people. As long as we're on the subject. They're hanging in there with those chopsticks. Still using chopsticks. You know they've seen the fork. Oh, they're well aware that we have the fork. And the spoon. I don't know how they missed it. Chinese farmer getting up, working in the field with a shovel all day. Hello, shovel, there it is. You're not plowing 40 acres with a couple of pool cues.
I'm sorry, was that homophobic? No. I think it was. Because I hear that a lot. Dave, what? You're talking about being gay. You probably secretly are gay. And I'm like, listen, voice in my head, I'm not.
How do you know you wouldn't like it? How do you know you wouldn't like it?
I know I wouldn't like it, other scarier voice in my head. Because one time while making a sandwich, a cucumber went up my ass 3 times. If that ever happens, you need 2 things and 2 things quick. A pair of ice tongs and a friend who can keep a secret. Preferably your midget friend. Because no one believes a midget till it's too late. They're just too cute. They get excited, start jumping up and down. You think they're telling you a riddle or something. What? Cucumber up a man's ass? Is that where the treasure is? Well, then lead me into your midget world.
The virus is out. I repeat, the virus is out.
XM202.
It's the XM Radio Ski and Snowboard Report. I'm Chuck Devine, and there's deep powder skiing for President's Weekend in the western United States from the Rockies all the way to California. We'll start out at Breckenridge. They got another 10 inches of brand new snow. That's 20 inches over the past couple of days, so you will have knee-deep and waist-deep snow and fresh tracks, too, for them and for Aspen, the Canyons, and Deer Valley in Utah. Well over 1.5 feet of snow over the past few days, so they're in great shape, too. Timberline, Oregon is skiing from 6 different lifts, so things have improved there. Squaw Valley, California got snow every day this week. That's over 300 inches for the whole year. Powder skiing on some trails and extensive grooming on others. Snowshoe Mountain, West Virginia, with more than 50 well-groomed trails of loose and frozen granular. Seven Springs, Pennsylvania is 100%. Sunday River, Maine, with 3 feet of snow the past week and 48 miles of pack powder on 8 mountains. I'm Chuck Devine with the XM Radio Ski and Snowboard Report.
It's building. NASCAR Acceleration 2005, now playing at Daytona International Speedway.
Daytona International Speedway.
And your XM gives you access to all the races, all the NASCAR news, over 100 hours of Speed Week's coverage, finishing off with a great American race, the Daytona 500. NASCAR Acceleration 2005, now playing on the exclusive satellite radio service of NASCAR.
XL 144.
Opie and Anthony on High Voltage XM202.
XM News, talk, and information.
It's everything, all the time.
The Opie and Anthony Show. Opie and Anthony. XM202.
You wanted nudity? We give you nudity. The O&A virus spreading across America. It's one of our Goofy Friday shows. We got Stalker Patty in the studio. So far, she has won $570, Anthony.
Nice.
By playing our version of Let's Make a Deal.
Yeah.
So for the final $200, let me start up the music here, and we'll explain what's going on just in case people are tuning in for the first time.
Let's make a deal. So far, Patty has won $570 in cash. And she's going to use it to pay some of the rent, buy that portable DVD player, and open up a savings account, and a bus trip to Atlantic City. Wow.
What is she going to do with the last $200?
Patty, $200.
Put it away in case I have an emergency.
Ah, an emergency. All right. Well, she really knows how to spend that money. And this last $200, of course, she is going to earn by kneeling on the lesbian couch with her butt facing us. We will then throw cherry darts at her bung and try to get a bullseye. And that will get her the last $200 that we have for a grand total of $770.
What's in it for us?
Absolutely nothing. We are doing this for our fans, Opie.
All right, Patty, assume the position. We got the cherries. We got the whipped cream.
You gotta open the cheeks. We can't get in that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, give her the
So
microphone.
those pants have to come down, dude, because she can't get in the right position that way.
Yeah, Patty, you're going to have to lose the pants,
And the socks.
unfortunately.
Believe me, we don't want to ask for that, but you have to.
You can keep the socks on, but you're going
Can't she just pull them down to her ankles?
No, because it won't. Her cheeks
Yeah,
won't
she
open.
needs to kind of spread her.
Yeah.
All right.
I want to see it winking back at me. What are you? You can't aim the cherry dart at the cheek.
Right.
So you have to just gently just separate the cheeks. That's where the cherry dart gets thrown.
That's how it sticks.
Yeah.
All right. Patty, have you lost the jeans?
What? I gotta take my shoes off first.
All right.
Jesus.
Give me a second.
No problem. We'll give you a second. Still to come on the show, Pat from Moonachie doing the news again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what do you... Hey, can I do a cherry dart?
I can't eat cherries. I'll lose another toe.
Throw my toes that have been cut off at my ass. Oh, there she goes.
How comfy she's getting being naked now.
I know.
Naughty,
very
naughty
comfy.
Patty.
Oh, not really comfortable.
Naughty, naughty girl you are.
What are you doing?
Yeah, lean all the way
doing?
over. You know, lean,
right, okay.
lean like the girl on page 77 of Hustler magazine.
Now you got to pull your shirt up a little bit so we don't get cherries on your back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just go to another place, Patty.
Yeah.
Go to another place. You're back at the Foundling Center.
You could take a shower in the Opie and Anthony shower after you're done.
Where is that?
And wash away the filth.
Yeah, you're going to have to wipe.
I'm not like that.
All right, well,
This isn't me.
why isn't anyone jumping up to get in position
I
to
just don't
throw
wanna-
darts?
How many of us are throwing the darts?
Well, go ahead, Jimmy.
Oh, of course.
Give one a throw. Line up. You got to pick a cherry out.
Ooh, they're cold.
Get that. Oh, they are.
Ooh.
Get that whipped cream on there.
All right, hold on. I'm going to try to get over here.
Oh, God.
Shut up. Shut up.
Jimmy is setting up the cherry.
Hold on.
Keeping the stem, are you?
Always.
Always keeps the stem. We really loaded up with whipped cream on that one.
Anthony,
Patty.
the target's still covered, Anthony.
Patty, I can't. How am I supposed to? You have to spread your cheeks so I can get it in there.
I don't
Wow.
know how to do that.
No. You don't stand on the floor. Stay kneeling. Reach back with your hands, and you have to open your cheeks so I can throw the cherry dart in.
Yeah. All right. I'm very.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Perfect.
Oh God.
Ah, you missed.
I actually had it on target. The cherry diverted.
All right.
Anthony, you're gonna go.
Oh, God.
Hold on. You got to open it. How are you going to get a cherry in there?
Wait, Patty, you got to stick that butt up in the air a little bit more.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
No, Eric, you got to get back. Don't go near that. Don't go that close to her.
Wait, let me.
I'm kidding.
Go.
Ow!
She puckered.
I felt
just
that.
to the right.
All right, you.
I think I got it just to the right.
Just
and,
to the right of ground zero.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Ope.
Opie lining up.
What about Sparks?
Ben Sparks? He
Yeah.
will never
Anybody else
do
want
it.
in?
Ben is not. Ben doesn't find this fun at all.
God. No.
Yeah, Ben hates this.
Ew, I'm all sticky
my
now.
God.
I hate sticky.
You got to open them. Opie.
Yes, spread them.
Open them.
You got to open.
There you go. All right.
Wide open. No, Patty,
Wow.
open them. He can't get in there.
Opie's going for a
can't do it
kneeling
any
approach.
faster.
There you go.
Opie's kneeling to get up right on level.
There you go.
Oh, he slammed into the right butt cheek. Yep.
How about the guy that gave us the money?
Sure.
Cool.
Why shouldn't he have a
You
shot?
get in there.
Make sure you supply Patty with paper towels so she can.
Our friend from
Go to work.
Rivoli's in Tom River, or Rivoli's, right? Rivoli's in Tom
There he
River.
goes. He's loading up with some Cool Whip on that cherry. Taking position.
No, embarrassed.
Patty, you got it. You got to spread that open.
Open them. Yeah, that's
There
it.
you go.
Push back.
Oh, another one on the right cheek,
Upper
Anthony.
right cheek. Wow, everything's pulling off to the right.
I think Hawk needs to go.
All right.
Opie's having problems with his microphone.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. Going back in.
There you go.
Hold on.
All
Hawk, go in there and grab a nice cherry dart. Patty, you got to reach back.
What happened there?
You got to put your hands by the hole.
Oh, yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
wow.
You got to spread them. Yeah, spread them open.
And stick the butt up in the air.
Push it back a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Nice arch.
That's called the
Yep.
the penthouse position. There,
There you go.
Wow, there's a lot of
I'm
whipped cream on that
anything
one.
but penthouse.
Oh, very
just
close.
short.
Somebody won.
Again, the right cheek.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, dip that. That's a good point, Danny. Let's dip that apple in whipped cream.
No.
Eric,
No apples.
Eric was the closest so far.
That was
Let's
a good one.
let's see what else we could
All
do.
right, keep them open while we tally the vote.
How many more to go so I could end this?
A couple more. We're just. But first, we got to. We should get. I wonder if we should get Pat in here just to do the news.
No, I gotta go to
I
work.
gotta go.
Wow, I hope your bosses don't ever see this video online.
None of them have XM, so.
Yeah, thank God for that, right?
Yeah. We wouldn't want to
Yeah.
call them and tell them to go to
All
Family
right.
Music.
No,
I think we've-
don't do that to Pat.
I think we've done a great
Please.
job. Would
I
you
think
give
that-
Patty a paper towel
yes.
Please.
and let her wipe down? You got something to spray on her? There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Stalker Patty. She's now cleaning up. She has won the final $200. Look at her wiping. That's nice. Grand total $770 won today by Patty on Let's Make a Deal.
Very good, Patty.
Isn't that amazing how we parlayed this? None of it our money. It was actually her money from the start. It was just going to be given to her. And we actually parlayed it into her getting the money we were going to give her anyway.
Wait, give her that microphone, Than.
I know it wasn't gonna be that easy.
Patty, do you realize we were just going to give you that money?
Oh, but I knew it wasn't gonna be that easy.
No,
You had
before...
to make it fun.
Yeah, but before you came in, it was just going to be that easy. We had no plans of doing this today. We were just going to hand you over the money. But, sickos like us just figured maybe you'd want to earn it. I don't think you'd respect yourself if you just took the money.
$770.
Because now you earned it. It's not like charity.
Patty, you got like two bowling ball holes back there.
What?
They're just very small.
Very small? Well, they haven't been used for anything.
They're
She probably takes little rabbit dumps, there's 6 little pellets when she walks all over the
You're like
rug.
my cat.
You want to present Patty with this, Jimmy? There you go.
all right.
The last $200. There you go, Patty.
Patty, this last 200 is for kneeling on the couch and opening your asshole so we can throw fruit at it.
When you put it like that.
All right.
Wow, Patty.
We could get the shades back up, get some sunlight back in the studio.
Yeah.
Block all sunlight. This is great.
Get my dignity back.
Patty,
Oh,
congratulations.
Not happening.
That's on a bus to Atlantic City.
You just won $770. That's huge for you.
Yeah.
That's over 3 weeks' pay. Congratulations. Want to thank the guy from the restaurant. The restaurant again, sir. No, get on the
On the mic there, sweetie.
Get the nice plug in.
Rivoli's Restaurant, Toms River, New Jersey.
Made this all
781
possible.
Fisher Boulevard, 732-270-3634.
Big portions, Italian food.
Yeah, looking for a place to
Absolutely.
eat, and you're in the area. Go say hi to those guys and tell them Opie and Anthony sent you. Okay. All right, Patty, get to work.
There you go, Patty.
Thanks, Patty.
Off to work you go. Her
Well, thanks
ass
to you, bro.
smelling like
Oh, cool, thanks.
souring whipped cream throughout the day, I'm sure.
Thank you.
There you go. You got your money. Put your shoes on.
All right, let's go to the phones and talk to Carl in Jersey. Carl, what's up?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
All right. So I've been listening to you guys since NEW, and I got to tell you, boy, this bit has taken a turn.
Oh. For the good?
It was good, but it's not the NEW style, boy.
Oh, that's all right.
I'm punching out. Have a nice one.
I have no idea what he meant by that, but we had fun playing Let's Make a Deal with Patty.
Of course we did.
All right, Patty. We'll see you soon.
Okay.
Bye.
There she goes, Patty.
Practicing.
Patty.
Leaving the studio.
Practicing good hygiene. Look at her. She's waiting now. What? Bye.
All right, let's get Pat from Moonachie into the studio.
You want to open up
The grand finale was a little lame, but it was just horrific. It was horrific.
No, it's good. Cherry darts. Yeah. What was your favorite? Mine was the crawling across the floor naked with the huge crusty mask on.
Of course.
That was something.
Hey, Pat. Hold on. Let me get your mic on. Pat from Moonachie's doing the news today on the program, Anthony.
Yes.
Hey.
Let some sunlight in here.
Why don't you
My news chair.
We're getting your news chair.
News chair.
Pat, you just got to...
When Pat sits there, it's a snooze chair.
Well, he needs to sit down.
You told me.
You told me.
Yeah, we haven't had news on the program in a while. All right, we're getting Pat.
Hey, Norton, want to get under me?
Thank you. Thanks, man.
Jeez.
Also, there's a new
I'm
remote.
bombing like a tow missile.
Wow.
Fog setting in on the Autobahn.
This just in, Anthony. There's a new Ramon promo.
There is?
Ooh.
Stop.
A new Ramon promo.
All right.
Well, Pat's in studio to do the news for us today. And you worked on some more stories?
Yeah, a couple little things there.
All right. Are you just about ready, or?
Just about ready.
I wish this was TV. If you could see the bumbling he's doing. There's no other way to put that but bumbling.
What is your problem, you insensitive asshole?
Wow, it kind of sounds like
it. It really did.
That was really good.
He's like shuffling papers and very uncomfortable.
Can you do the whole speech about...
Oh, Howard!
That was great.
I have a long way to go to get to Hack.
Do the whole speech from Planes, Trains, and Automobile about, go ahead, hurt me, if you have to.
You know that one?
I don't know that
No,
one.
he doesn't know that.
Which one do you know?
I know those aren't pillows.
Yeah, but that's Steve Martin.
Yeah, but it was funny. John Candy's line was, "Why are you holding my hand?"
Are you holding my hand?
Yeah, that's true, though. That is the line. So
if Pat doesn't screw up here, Pat is probably going to be in the lead. Listeners love Pat today.
Ooh.
Beating out Club Soda Kenny on the news.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. Pretty good response to Pat.
That's great. Now
I'm big, fat, and stupid. Oh! Paralyzed, too.
What? Hold it. The guy wasn't kidding. He gave us a carton of apples.
A case of
Washington
apples.
There has to be at least 200 apples in there.
Wow.
How many apples are in there, seriously? 100?
Listen.
Crisp.
Oh.
Interns, listen. This is apple fingers.
Ricky.
Oh, that makes a nice sound. You know it's tight.
That's like a skull.
All right.
Very good.
Okay, I guess we're ready for the news with Pat from Moonachie.
All righty.
If we'll start the teletype here, you can start, Pat.
And now the news with Pat from Moonachie. Pat?
Thanks, Ant. Do you want to do the news?
Hey, it's your job.
Okay.
Why don't you try it?
Okay. Brittany, angry over honeymoon photos. Photos of Spears and her new husband, Kevin
Hold
Federline.
on. Nothing your fault there, but should that really be teletype, or maybe do we have any maybe Entertainment Tonight type of music? Because that's, celebrity gossip kind of, that entertainment news.
I did the
really
hard news before.
Yeah, that was the teletype, the typewriter is what
Teletubby.
you said.
Ooh.
Jeez.
All right, let me go to the phones real fast as we get that music for you, Anthony. Joe from Delaware. Go ahead, Joe. Joe. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Joe.
Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. The cell connection's bad. I wanted to ask Pat if he would go into a bathroom stall with Jose Canseco and let him shoot insulin into his ass.
Insulin?
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wow. Sorry about that, guys. All right.
That's what I call. And now entertainment news. You see, you got to have more fun delivered. And now the entertainment news with Pat from Unagi.
Hey! Brittany anger over honeymoon photos. Photos of Spears and her new husband, Kevin Federline, are on the cover of Us Weekly magazine.
Us Weekly?
Shut up. It's an American magazine. You son of a bitch. Hey, I'm Blubber, you're Glue. Anyway, the picture was on the cover of the magazine, Us Weekly, with the headline, Britney's Private Album. Spears quickly issued a statement condemning the use of the photographs, which she said had been taken by hotel staff. Pictures of the star's honeymoon October in the Fiji Islands are displayed on 5 pages inside the magazine, showing the happy couple relaxing and enjoying breakfast on the beach. Kevin and I chose a resort location where we were promised absolute privacy and seclusion, the 23-year-old pop star said. Unfortunately, staff members took photographs of us, which we allowed them to take once we were assured that they were being taken only for private use in a scrapbook that they gave us as a souvenir.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'd scrap to that book. My penis is broken. Other magazines, including Star, contacted us when presented with these photographs and refused to publish them, said Spears. Kevin and I thank those magazines for respecting our rights of privacy. Yeah. Us Weekly said in a statement, coming from a celebrity who sold pictures of both her wedding and her stepdaughter is unlikely to issue... What? Is unlikely the issue here is privacy. I can't read because I'm big, fat, and stupid.
Patty reads better.
Ow. Patty from Moonaki. No, that's me after a sex change. Could it be that Britney is seeing red after not seeing the green from these photos? Britney Spears should start a magazine if she'd like to dictate her own coverage.
All right. I hope every story's not that long.
Yeah.
That's my self-deprecating humor.
Editing. Work on it.
Yeah, you need
editing.
If you're going to get this job, you need to edit a little bit.
What were you doing out there?
I lost my highlighter. I had to read everything. I have self-deprecating humor. I shit myself. Oh, no, that's self-defecating humor. Oh, no, I got to read the rest of that. Yeah. I'm going to start my own liquor company. It's going to be Tequila. It's very rare. There'll only be 9 bottles.
Wouldn't it be 10?
He lost the toe.
No, can't you count?
Yeah,
remember yesterday?
He can't find the one toe he lost already.
But he already has it. I figured he could use that and the other toes.
No, that was the treat for my dogs when I got home.
Tequila.
Hey, you know what Patty says to Gene Simmons?
Huh?
Hi, Gene. Rachel, can you at least act like I'm funny? Like you think I'm funny. Oops, ruined that one. And now for the weather.
Oh. The weather? You were out there for an hour and a half. That's all you got
Hold
for us?
on. I do the weather in the middle of my broadcast. See, I'm edgy and different. Let me check on the weather. Let's look out the window. Whoa, it looks like rain out there. That's my honeymooners reference.
Yeah, it certainly looks like rain tonight.
Yeah, Norton, sleepwalker. No, there you go. Okay, never mind.
Well, that was a good episode.
All right.
Hey, Patty was playing Let's Make a Deal. Yeah. I'm not picking the box.
Wow.
Hold on. We have a sponsor for this segment. Let's go to Pete. Hey, Pete.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Pete.
This segment of the Opie and Anthony Show is brought to you by Geico.
Thank you, Pete. All right. Go ahead. Continue, Pat.
Okay. Hot 97 set to axe AWOL Miss Info. Miss Info, the only member of radio station WQHT's morning team who wasn't suspended or terminated over the ill-advised tsunami song, says the station has warned her she may be fired today if she doesn't return to the show, where her attorney says she can no longer comfortably work. Attorney Ken Thompson said yesterday that Miss Info, whose real name is Minya O, and I saw a picture of her, ooh, I think I'm in love. Ow. Oh.
I think I'm in love.
Wants very much to go back, but can't work with show host Miss Jones, Tarsha Jones, that is, because of the way Miss Jones has treated her. The Hot 97 morning team had a sharp on-air exchange during which Miss Info called the song offensive, and Miss Jones said, "You think you're superior because you're Asian." Mm-hmm. Oh, said the station has also forbidden here. If she returns to talk on air about the tsunami song, We Are the World parody that used racial slurs.
Punctuation? Who needs them?
There's a couple hyphens in there. I feel I owe that to the listeners, said O. Whenever I see said O, it said O. Anyway. Oh! There we go. I'm Dice. Oh!
Hey, call that chink over here. Oh!
And she's like, "Do I know you?" Online at the bank. Okay, said O, who did the celebrity drama gossip segment on the morning show. "This is a huge thing." She must have been looking at my cock. "The world is watching. I can't go back on if I can't address what happened." WQHT yesterday said it would love to have Miss Info back, but we haven't been able to get an answer on whether she's coming back.
How could there be so many words on that little piece of paper he's holding?
I know, you're killing
He's
us.
holding a tiny piece of paper, and it's going on forever.
Thompson...
Maybe it just looks
May I get
small
back
in
to
his
the
hand.
news, Anthony?
Probably a full-size newspaper I'm looking at. All right, and back to the
Harry!
news. All right, go ahead.
Attacking a 50-foot woman. Okay.
Yes.
Thompson said WQHT had offered O several alternative slots, including a weekend entertainment segment, but he called them unacceptable demotions.
All right, everything you want to know about that situation. Very good.
I do sports scores, but the only scores I do is on 60th Street.
What? Awful.
You know scores? 60th?
Yeah,
Scores.
Yeah.
Jimmy just goes, oh.
New York Strip Club, 60th Street. We get it, yeah.
Ex-apprentice says Trump's a sexist. Donald Trump, a male chauvinist pig? Terminated apprentice contestant Kirsten Kirchner says so. He disrespects women, the 32-year-old Los Angeles financier insists to Us magazine. He likes them weak. If you use your brain, you won't stay in the game. Trump just couldn't handle a woman who speaks her mind. If the abrasive Kirchner sounds bitter, I can't... My heart, it's slowing down here. Trump just couldn't handle it. Yeah,
that one's funny. Don't go crash that. That's
good one.
If the abrasive Kirchner sounds bitter, I can't blame her. She got fired, Trump told me yesterday, a few hours after his longtime lieutenant.
You are a disgusting fat body, Private Pile!
Norma Federer seethed at Kirchner's allegation. Norma's far more outraged than I am.
We're done with that story. Move on.
You little scumbag!
That was good.
I got your name! I got your ass!
Ooh.
How many more stories you got?
Hopefully
the answer is none.
I got hot teen news.
What is that, Private Pile? Sir, jelly donuts, sir!
Wait, you got hot...
It's eggnog, sir!
All right, hold on. You got hot teen news?
Yes.
All right, hold on. We'll give you the hot teen news. Hold on here. All right.
Opie and Anthony's Hot Teen News.
A former Westchester teacher who was convicted for having sex with underage students was overturned after she served 3 years behind bars, is now free. Get your cock out, kids. Ow! Get the neck brace out, guys. Marcy Stein, 33, pleaded guilty Wednesday to endangering the welfare of a child and was sentenced to a year. She admitted having inappropriate physical contact with 3 boys, but denied sexual contact. Stein was convicted in August 2001 of having sex with 3 boys, ages 14 and 16, from her special education classes at Hendrickson Hudson High School in Montrose.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
3 retards. They have those big
And one was
retard
named
hogs.
Pat.
Oh, yeah.
During the trial, the youngest boy testified that Stein wooed him to her Buchanan home. Performed oral sex on him and then let him watch while she masturbated with a purple vibrator.
That pretty.
Was Prince in the room? No. Maybe it was Donny Osmond. Purple socks? No, never mind. Purple socks, purple cock.
Oh, wow.
She began her 12-year sentence for statutory rape and related charges in November 2001. And that's the Hot Teen News.
Oh. And hopefully that's the end of the newscast.
No.
Yeah.
You got more? What do you got there?
I got a little short one here.
Ooh.
All right.
I'm not talking about my penis. Hey.
Wow.
Let us pray. A Shinto priest who groped a 15-year-old girl's breast has been found not guilty of molesting her, after claiming it was part of his religious practice. Ryoichi Sakamoto, 36, said he touched the teen to dispel negative vibes after she came to his religious facility in Japan. And that's
it.
The news from Moonaki.
Wow.
Let's go to the phones. We got to go to the phones.
Homer on line 1.
that jerk?
We're getting a bunch. What a fucking dick. It's great. My God, that was torture. This guy's making Tom Brokaw sound like Shakespeare.
So I'm hired?
Why couldn't Scott Peterson have killed Pat instead of his wife? Make it stop. Sentenced to a year of what? Listening to this illiterate? Please play the Hulk music. Bring back Stalker Patty.
She got $600?
Convicted.
I got bigger breasts than her.
Did he just say convicted? This guy could be the worst. I have no idea what he's talking about. End it. Pat and Kenny should co-anchor. Pat's reading is going to induce seizures.
We're going to do a co-anchor segment. We get Lady Di and Marion together. We'll get Pat and maybe Club Soda Kenny together.
Yeah, that way they could have banter back
Henri and maybe Bernie Getz. We're trying to get Bernie Getz to do the news. That'll be great.
He'll do it.
All right, well, thank you, Pat. Any final thoughts?
No. Again.
You have no eyebrows, I just noticed.
I got eyebrows. I just got a big fat face. It's all a whole relative thing there.
Those would be huge eyebrows on someone else, right?
Why are your cheeks so rosy?
Probably humiliation. That'll do it.
What?
I got another visual thing.
All right, a visual joke from Pat.
Out of his pocket?
Yeah. I want to show you a picture of my pride and joy.
You got the pride and joy.
Got the pride and joy card.
Now, Jerry.
Jerry. Mom, I'm practicing for the news tomorrow.
Mom, please stop calling me.
You keep that.
Thank you.
Mom, I'm not going to lower it. I have to do this now.
I see the awful, terrible things in my life and turn it into something funny.
Yeah. That's terrific. That's terrific.
All right, Pat. Thank you.
All right.
Pat, bang up job again.
Okay, thank
Wonderful.
you. I'll just leave now.
All uncomfortable leaving.
He's leaving with the
His
headphones
are on. And pulled his head off.
Ready to snap his head back. All right, Anthony.
Did you hear that one? What did he say? He goes, "There's a studio following me." He walked out with the headphones on and jerked his neck back. He goes, "There's a studio following me."
For the people that don't get it,
God damn, that's funny.
give it time, because I didn't get it
Jesus.
at first. Now I can't get enough of the guy.
Yep.
I've never seen lower back tits in my life than on him, by the way.
Yeah.
He's got 2 sets of back tits. He's so big.
It's a disaster.
He's a
Big guy.
disaster. All right, where's Steve?
Wow.
Steve's alter ego came up with a new Ramon promo, Anthony.
Pat from Unaki. We got a new Ramon, huh?
Do we have an example of an old Ramon? Let's play the old Ramon promo just to give
Which one?
To give the new listeners a taste of what's going on here. Just listen to this.
Welcome to the Opie and Anthony. Ooh, it's in my shoes. Ramon, clean this up.
Right, the original, the one that started it all.
And here's the creator, Steve. Martini Steve, everyone.
Hi.
Hey, Steve.
Steve, so you've been working hard?
Yeah, well, you have to, think of different scenarios.
Keep the franchise going?
Yeah.
Sure?
Exactly.
Sure?
Exactly.
You don't want the heat to wear off or anything
Well,
like that?
but you also don't want to, you don't want to burn the guy out.
Not overkill, right?
Exactly.
It's a fine line, a delicate balance.
So you really have to think about what kind of scenarios Ramon would actually, take part in and be around in. So.
All right.
All right, and give the quick explanation of what the Ramon promos are all about. Because this is we see the numbers every day. Every day there's brand new people tuning into the show for the first time, so we got to kind of keep people up to date. Go ahead.
There's a deep voice guy, an eccentric, wealthy deep voice guy who does his promos for the Opie and Anthony show, does them remotely, and sometimes things happen during little segments that he's that he's recording, and he can't be bothered with the menial task of dealing with these little things because he's too wealthy. He can't be bothered. So he has a little houseboy or a little manservant named Ramon, who will never be heard from, never be seen, just referenced, really. And Ramon takes care of whatever menial tasks need tending to.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Perfect.
Let's get Derek. You got another example? All right, here we go. Another Ramon promo.
I just love a drive in the country, laughing with Opie and Anthony. That plane is flying awfully low, don't you think, Ramon? Call 911.
So Ramon does his dirty work for him.
Yeah, I mean, well, not even dirty work, because calling 911 really isn't dirty work. That's simply, course of action after an accident like that. A plane hits his Bentley crying out loud.
That's pretty serious.
Yeah, exactly.
But Ramon is Johnny on the spot and takes care of all the
Very resourceful little fella.
He's just his houseboy. There's no sexual contact.
No, we haven't really revealed any kind of relationship these guys have other than employer and manservant.
Yeah.
All right. Are we ready for the new Ramon promo?
Oh, can't wait. Premiere.
Here's the premiere. I wish we had a drum roll or something.
Something dramatic.
Something dramatic would be nice.
Something like, when they used to premiere a brand new video on MTV, fanfare, something.
All right, we're looking for some fanfare.
We need some fanfare. Oh.
Derek is...
Derek, I love watching Derek work.
Yeah.
He's trying. Look at him, pressing buttons.
Oh, look, he gives the thumbs up. He's like a beautiful mind, Anthony. It's very quick. All right, let's hear what Derek's got.
Jesus. That's a good one.
That was awful. Yeah. There we go.
I got one.
All right. We are ready for the world exclusive.
This one goes on forever. How do you stop it?
All right.
Just like that.
All right, here we go. The new Ramon promo.
There is nothing quite like a Cuban cigar. Right, Ramon? The rich texture, the full flavor, so relaxing. Oh, fiddlesticks. No ashtray. Ramon, open your mouth.
Wow. He's flicking cigar ashes into Ramon's mouth?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he didn't have an aspirin. He didn't want to
Right.
screw up his expensive Persian rug. So
Ramona has lower self-esteem than Patty.
Patty does. And obviously what I'm getting from that is there wasn't enough time to ask Ramon to go get an ashtray.
No,
that ash was ready to go.
That ash was ready to hit the ground.
Yeah.
And in a pinch, you need a solution, and the solution is Ramon and his little mouth.
That's great.
Does Ramon make enough money to do this?
Doesn't matter. Ramon is being saved from a life of poverty in a third world country. Ramon is grateful for the work and for shelter.
And he lives there, yeah.
Yeah.
He has his little servants' quarters, so he's living large.
Exactly. He lives in this palatial estate, and he's got to take a few cigar ashes in the mouth to keep his job.
Then so be it.
So be it.
Right.
Exactly.
I gotcha. Wow, I like that one. Very dramatic, too. I like the sounds getting better. I get the echo of the big room he was in. I picture a huge marble room.
Yeah,
very
you
good.
really do. You just have to, and I have to thank Nathaniel for and Danny for the brainstorming effort it took to come up with a degrading enough.
Look, he's thanking. It's like an award show.
It really is. Well, you know what? Those guys do a lot of work, and it's not fair not to credit them for any hope they give out. So.
All right. Well,
the winner is Steve C. for Ramon and the cigar. Yes.
Thank you.
Great.
I think as we go to break, we'll play another Ramon promo for the new listeners, so they get the feel for what this is all about, right?
Ramon.
And then when we come back, I guess we should talk about our L.A. trip a little bit. We got a girl on the line, Celeste from Connecticut. She has a boyfriend that lets her bang other guys. We'll get into that a little bit. And Dawn wants to try out for the news.
Really?
We'll see what her spin would be on that, right?
Oh, I wonder if she's the girl I met in Eatontown. I got a number for you guys. A girl wants to come in and do the news.
Really?
Yeah.
Was her name Dawn?
I don't remember.
Is she just going to do regular news, or?
I don't know. Well, let's hope not.
All right, we'll see what she's about.
Will she do news with a mule in her ass? That'd be interesting to watch.
All right, but first, here's another Ramon promo.
State of the Union. Gas prices going up again. The Opie and Anthony Show on XM. Oh. Poop goes the weasel. Ramon, give me your sleeve.
He shoots. That's his
ACC basketball. It's the ACC today. Tie your shoes nice and tight because ACC basketball is breaking you down. You better box your man out because we're grabbing the boards. Round ball, baby. It's the ACC today on XM Satellite Radio.
Cut off the ricochet.
It's Friday, the 18th of February, 2005. I'm Ari Bykowski with the ACC Today.
Julius Hodge, one-on-one against Kaner Medley, takes him into the lane, flips it out to Eftimov, pops a three, hits.
Everything starts with Julius Hodge. 2 possessions in a row. He's created open opportunities for his teammates. That's Julius at his best.
Backdoor pass to Eftimov, left corner for Bethel. Jump shot in the air for 3. Got it. Tony Bethel, big shot. 13 points for Bethel, 68-56 pack. Timeout, Maryland.
Wolfpack Radio Network on the call. And what happened to the Terps? One day they knock off Duke. The next night they get clobbered. On Wednesday, Maryland went down 82-63 to NC State. Gary Williams knows what hurt his team in this game.
Yeah, they kicked it well. We got caught upping too much sometimes, and they were able to really find the open man. And they made enough threes. They didn't shoot it great from the 3-point line, but 13 for 30. That was good enough tonight.
NC State head coach Herb Zendek talks about what his team did well.
Well, I just think guys were looking for each other. Guys understand the value of sharing the basketball, and we've been playing pretty well together. We've been trying to execute and be a team.
Now, Julius Hodge is the leader of this NC State squad. He knows that after this big win, he and his teammates must stay grounded.
We're definitely going to stay focused and prepared, and we're going to stay humble, and we enjoy winning tonight, but it's still a long road, and we have to stay consistent right now.
And that's the ACC Today on XM Satellite Radio.
XM 202.
The Opie and Anthony Show.
All right, let's go to the phones. Say hi to William in Boston. What's up, William?
Hey, what's up, Owen?
How are you, bro?
Hey, good, man. I think you guys should replace Jim Norton with Pat Monarchy. He's funnier. He brings more stuff to the show. He's right on point with the news. And Jimmy sucks, you know.
No, Jimmy's great.
You're a madman.
Well, I can't really hear you guys.
It's not a bad idea. The next time Jimmy hits the road, maybe we could have Pat fill in for Jimmy.
Oh, wow. Imagine that.
That could be a very slow show.
Imagine that.
All right.
If you're on the road, Jimmy, maybe we bring in Pat. Pat sits there in your seat. Imagine Pat for an entire show throwing out those one-liners.
Couldn't be any worse than I was today. I have nothing all day. I'm just tired.
You're inspirational just sitting there, Jimmy.
John from New York.
Hey, guys, what's up?
Hey, John.
Hey, Sugar Tush.
Hi there, John.
You know, I've been listening to you guys since the third day we were on NEW.
Yeah.
And car crash, not even. That was a train wreck.
Which one, Pat?
Of a news read.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, yeah.
You guys, what is this, Crash and Burn Friday? Patty, naked?
Oh, that was hilarious.
And I suppose next week it's going to be Lady Di and her fat friend.
Not a bad idea if they could get.
Oh, Jimmy.
Wow, that guy was just bad.
That guy was awful. What an awful caller.
Had no charisma, no energy, no pizzazz.
Nothing.
Just a flatliner.
Some people just aren't funny.
That's right, Pat. Very good. You picked up on that.
Let's go to Dawn in Staten Island. Dawn?
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
Good.
You belong in a dump on Staten Island.
What do you got today,
Yeah.
Dawn?
I actually did meet you guys in the Stress Factory. I met Opie and Jimmy.
Okay, you said you wanted to come in and do the news, right?
Yes.
I still have your number on that pink
but I
paper.
don't want to take off my bra.
What's that?
I'll do it with my shirt off if you want.
Well, you won't take your bra off?
No.
Are you the one with the big cans?
The big can.
You got big boobs?
Yes, I do. I got double D's.
I think you were in black, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then why wouldn't you do it topless with double D's?
Because, I don't know, they're like a little saggy because they're big.
We don't care.
You don't care?
No, have you seen us?
You're not that ugly, Jimmy. You probably could get a girl.
Thanks, that's very inspirational.
Probably could.
Thanks. You're a real pep talk giver.
Well, what's gonna be your gimmick to do the news? So far, all the people that have done the news, they've had some kind of gimmick for the most part.
Oh, I don't know what you guys would want, but I could actually read.
That doesn't seem to be a prerequisite.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I don't know. I thought topless would be good.
But the bra's got to be off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Well, she's amenable.
Topless news?
Yeah,
All
and
right.
I'm not fat.
Shall we go for bottomless?
No.
All right, we'll do topless news with Dawn from Staten Island.
Okay.
All right, that sounds good, guys.
What do you hear in 5 minutes?
Hold on the line.
Pat's
Hold on
trying the Jedi mind trick on her.
Perhaps bottomless.
No. Wrong.
Let's go to Schwoogie. Schwoogie.
Hey, guys, what's going on?
Hey, buddy.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Anthony, got a tip for you for what to wear when you play poker next week.
Oh, a gimmick?
Yes. Wear a mesh shirt with nipples cut out. And after you raise someone, lean back, pinch your nipples, and give a little kiss.
Yeah, wow, that one, I was thinking of that.
Come on, think about that. That would unnerve whoever you're betting, especially some of these celebrities you're going to be playing against.
Yeah.
Think about that.
All right.
All right, I will.
Actually, you should wear a Chinese mask, so then they won't be able to see your expression.
Actually, Opie.
Accident on 57th Street.
Yes, yeah.
Got a little coverage on allaccess.com.
Oh, yeah?
About our little trip we're taking out to L.A.
Yeah, we're going next week. You're going to be at the World Poker Tour, and we're broadcasting live Wednesday and Thursday from L.A. Go ahead.
Yes. It says on Wednesday, February 23rd, World Poker Tour Poker Corner radio host David Stein and Opie and Anthony's Anthony Cumia will join celebrities and poker pros at the Commerce Casino in L.A. to play for $200,000 at the World Poker Tour Invitational. David and Anthony have been invited to share a table with poker legend Doyle Brunson and some guy named David Schwimmer. David Schwimmer?
He's going to be at the same table as
My
you?
pal David Schwimmer.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of press over this little thing. That's going to hit the paper soon that you're going to be playing poker with David Schwimmer.
Wow. A bunch of other top-name celebrities and poker players. And there you go. Listeners of World Poker Tour Poker Corner And Opie and Anthony will get to hear how the guys' chip counts are holding up. At World Poker Tour Poker Corner radio show? You heard of that one?
No.
I'm going to check that out.
Can our listeners check this out, too, when we're in L.A.?
I don't know.
We don't know, right?
Let's see.
Well, we'll be in New York on Monday and Tuesday, and then we fly Tuesday after the show, I guess. So then we'll have more details next week.
More celebrities that are going to be there. The list is, Ben is like all saying they're very secretive about the list, and
Ben,
he's
were
going to
you
be
sleeping
getting
over
the
there?
list.
Oh.
What's the matter,
Ben,
sweetie?
what about the
Enjoying
celebrity
Pat.
list?
We'll have more today. They're just very
More
tight
today?
on it. Yeah.
Very tight.
It will evolve. And
I'm
trying to find out
hearing
about the
things,
listeners.
though. I'm hearing like Bill Shatner.
Yeah, I heard that one.
I'm hearing, what's his name, James Woods,
For the
perhaps.
tournament, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be very cool.
Ozzy Osbourne.
Could be some good radio next Wednesday and Thursday.
Of course, Thursday I'll be gone. That's when all the big celebrities will come in.
Yeah, that's the day Ozzy's coming.
Of course.
All
That's the day all your pictures could have been taken.
If Ozzy was coming, I would just not go to Houston until Friday.
Really?
Yeah.
Ben, are the listeners still enjoying Pat from Menachie?
Pat's great. Pat's hilarious.
Oh, they
I love
seem to
Pat.
like Pat.
I love Pat.
Yeah, Ben's a big fan of Pat.
Guess Wednesday will be whipping out to L.A. Wednesday.
Wow.
That was awful. On
That could have actually been identified as a dramatic statement.
Yeah, that was awful on so many levels. Celeste. Celeste?
It was like Ambulance Friday.
Did we lose Celeste?
Celeste?
No, I'm here.
Hi.
What's going on, Celeste?
Love your peaches.
Celeste.
What?
Oh, it's
You're on the radio.
Oh, I can't even hear you guys.
Yeah, look, please fix the volume of the phones.
Yeah, and my
please.
boyfriend lets me go out and bang guys.
What?
Yeah.
You can just go out and have sex with guys.
Yep, anytime I want.
And why are you boyfriend and girlfriend?
Why?
Isn't that just
Because
being
we have
friends?
a very unique relationship.
How long have you been with the guy?
Huh?
How long have you been with the guy?
I've been with him for like almost 10 years now.
10 years. Does he bang other girls?
Does he? Yes, he does bang other girls.
Oh.
Friends with benefits.
Yeah.
And do you live together?
Yeah, and he's married.
He's married. Do you hook up with the wife?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, we
Let's
all
be
live together in
friends.
the same house.
You all live together in the same house.
Yeah.
And you bring guys home. And
Yep, I
he-
bring guys home. Yep.
And him and his wife
He brings
bring.
guys. Well, she goes out and fucks guys too.
The wife
She hasn't
goes
brought
home.
any home yet, but
Where is this utopia?
where is this utopia?
Sounds like.
We live in Connecticut.
What
in
part?
Norwich.
Oh.
Wow. Are you the one that emailed us?
No.
It's
Did I
another one.
email you? I didn't email you.
All right,
You're the girl from
I'm trying to figure all this out. So everyone's banging. Did
Yeah.
you guys all meet in a swingers club or something?
Say that again?
Did you meet in a swingers club?
No, we're not in a swingers club.
How did you hook up?
Yeah, how did this all come about?
Well, we all used to work together in the same place, and we all just started hanging out together, and it just kind of happened.
What place did you work in? Hustler?
It was a place that did like data entry kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But it was just an office environment.
All right, so we've all been in the office environment.
Yeah.
How does it go from just saying hi at the water cooler to, hey, come on over, we're going to bang tonight?
I don't know. Just kind of like I started like hanging out at their house, and then one day he made the moves on me, and after that it was that was it.
How does it go from
I was-
data entry to rear entry?
Huh?
Hold on. What do you look like?
What do I look
Are
like?
you attractive?
Yes, I am.
Ooh.
And
I'm-
how long were they married?
When it all started,
Now, how long are they married for?
they've been married a little over 10 years.
A little over 10 years. So
Yeah.
you came into the scene shortly after, and you've been all living together for 10 years?
Well, actually, we just started living together about 2 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Before that, they lived in one house and I lived in another house across the street.
Right. And do you just screw every night?
No, well, we have a lot of sex, yeah.
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 Are you bi?
I'm sorry?
Are you bisexual?
Yes.
Mm.
We do threesomes and, yeah.
Nice.
All right. Well, sounds great.
It is great.
Good luck with it.
Thanks.
Do you have photos?
There are some pictures, yeah.
I'd
Not
love
of all of us together, but,
Can we see some?
yeah. If you go to,
hold on. Don't say it on
Don't
the
say
air.
it on the air because we'll get...
we got a delay. If you could
I
type
could
fast.
slam worse than you.
No? I don't know if I could type that fast. I usually screw
how do I
up.
send it to you then?
Yeah, just give it a try. Anthony.
All right. Go ahead.
Say that again?
What's the website?
It's go to HTTP.
Yeah, we know
Oh,
that.
yeah,
www.skywolf SKYEWOLFIMAGES
Images.com.
/
Then go to images and private.
All right, hold on.
And there's some pictures in there.
I'm just turned on by private images.
I'm sorry?
Continue.
This is sexy.
Images. Gallery?
Private.
It says gallery. Private? I don't see anything. You're going to screw this all up. I see no private.
No private?
I see continue
All right,
on
hold
the front page. I click on that. It says fantasy artwork by Sky.
Yeah.
Looks like a Molly Hatchet
How
cover.
do they get to...
That's funny. It does.
Molly Hatchet. Wow, that's some good images.
That's
Did
you?
you find them?
No, I just...
Who's the hot?
wait a
Who's
minute.
the hot model? You?
Who's the hot... No.
It says gallery prints contact home.
Nikki, how do they get there? Or is it they can only get there through the URL?
Oh, my God.
All right, you have to type it in.
Email your pictures. Here's what you can do. It's a Foundry Music site. YellowTreats@AOL.com.
Say that again?
YellowTreats@AOL.com.
We never see any of that stuff that goes to your email.
I always get the stuff. They always send it to me, to you guys, and
That's YellowTR.
All right, listen, we're going to punch out, Celeste.
TREATS.
There's something about you that's really annoying me.
And
Number 7.
And if you got any really other hardcore pictures, like big cocks or whatever,
I have to send them to you.
hold on, no, ben.sparks@xmradio.com, but only pictures of big cocks, 'cause that's where I like to get my big cock pictures.
Okay.
All right, thank you,
That
Celeste.
hospital
All right,
website,
thanks.
Docs with Cocks.
Ouch. All right, we're running out of steam. Let's say hi to Tom in Philly. Tom, what's up?
Yo, what's up, boys?
Hey.
Hey, what's up there, bitch tits?
Hi.
Hi. Oh, talking to Jimmy.
It's hard to hear you guys.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's what everyone says.
And
Can I do a what did I learn?
Sure.
All right, I learned that the bus ride to Atlantic City costs $4.25.
Yeah.
Paying your phone bill so you can call your friends when you get there, $42.50.
Here's a
And then
priceless.
seeing Jimmy Norton at the Borgata on April 16th is priceless.
Priceless.
Tickets on sale, $220.
226 tickets on sale. Tom, what are you doing? You
Ben. Steve and I just saw the pictures. Oh, her husband looks like Earl, a bad Earl, right?
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah, they
Really?
yeah.
I think I actually might have.
No,
found-
no, Steve
I'll show
found
you
them
where they
somehow.
are. I found them. Private, right there.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Which picture?
Whoa, hold on. No.
We got to see.
Easy, Steve.
No.
Yeah.
And then in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
my
got
God.
you.
This is yeah.
Go ahead.
Wait till you see the photos.
All right.
And be prepared to be upset. And wasting all the time on this.
How ugly is the girl?
All right.
Whoa!
Hey now.
Yeah.
She's not that bad.
Go to the picture of the Earl.
She's not that bad.
You're really.
I said not that bad. I'm not saying she's a supermodel.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Oh, dude.
Oh, Jesus
come on.
Christ.
Come on.
She's got gravy stained nips. All right.
Not bad. No, wait.
Let's end the show. Let's just end the show.
Go to the first one.
All right.
Do we have time to play an old classic?
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa.
That's what's going on there, huh? That's the three of them?
That's the three of them with all glasses on? Are you insane?
There's kind of a black guy.
Kind of?
And
yeah, I
then
guess
the
he's
chick and the girl.
Arthur Ashe.
Arthur Ashe.
And Amy Carter.
Arthur Ashe.
And Amy Carter, the one on the right.
Yeah, Amy Carter.
All right, and
Oh, God damn, Norton.
all right, Norton farted. I'm done.
Mm.
We have nothing left.
Fresh.
We want to thank Stalker Patty for stopping by. If you're just tuning in and you're ready for the replay, make sure you check out Let's Make a Deal with Stalker Patty. Jesus.
Smells like comedy in here.
That is really bad.
No, I had some whipped cream.
Oh, my God.
That rancid whipped cream has been sitting out for 5 hours.
Yeah, the whipped cream went to my system.
I gotta get out of here. This is the worst ever.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Did you get any of that?
Yeah, we did. What a mess. All right, we're going to end with an an Opie and Anthony classic. I was tooling around the internet last night, and I saw like some animation done to this bit. It's called "They Call My Name's Bill."
My name's Bill.
And have a great weekend, and we'll see you guys on Monday.
Alzheimer's Association, may I help you?
Hello? I have this number in my wallet. I don't know where I am.
You don't know where you are?
I had this number in my wallet.
You're lost?
I don't know. I'm at a phone booth.
Give me the phone number.
It's not on here.
There's no phone number on the phone?
Let me look. What phone?
You're calling from a phone. Is there a phone number there?
Yes, there is.
Could I have the phone number?
I believe it's an 8.
Hold on the phone. Can you hold on? Don't hang up.
Hello?
Yes, can you hear me?
Who's this?
This is Estelle. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Don't hang the phone up.
Hang up?
No, do not hang up. Hold on, please. Don't hang up. I'm going to put you on the phone with someone else. Hold on.
Hang up what?
No.
It's cold.
You're cold?
I'm colder, yes.
I know.
Cold like Brazil.
Wait, you know?
I believe I need a change.
Stay on the phone.
I'm wet.
You're all wet?
Yeah, I'm wet.
Okay. Well, you just stay on the phone.
I need a changing, and my nurse isn't here.
And do you know
I'm gonna walk across.
Where you are? Can you tell me the number?
I'm gonna walk across the street now.
No, stay on the phone.
Who's this now?
My name is Judy. What's yours?
My name's Bill.
Bill. Hi, Bill. How are you?
Hi, Sam.
You sound a little lost.
Gonna walk across the street now.
You know what? I'd rather you didn't walk across the street, because if you walk across the street, I can't talk to you.
Whoa, hey!
Hey, Bill.
Hey! Hello!
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah. Are you still there?
Who is this, please?
This is Judy. Is this Bill?
Where's Sam?
Sam just went out to get some coffee.
I hate coffee.
Oh,
Sam knows I hate coffee.
Well, maybe he went to get you a Coke then. He said he was going out to get a drink.
There's cars now, a lot of cars. I'm gonna cross the street now.
You know what? If there are a lot of cars, you shouldn't be crossing the street.
And here I go. I know.
Can't talk to you.
I think my home is across the street. Here I go.
Are you talking on the phone, Bill? Hello? Hello? Oh, we should have called the police while we had him. Wouldn't do any good. He's still here. Call the police. He probably was hit by the phone. He did not hang up. He put the phone down and walked. He dropped the phone. He did not hang up.
Oh, my God! Someone call an ambulance!
See? I told you.
This is horrible. My God, he looks awful. Jesus.
Who is this? Who am I speaking to, please?
Somebody call an ambulance! The man got hit!
All right, we're calling an ambulance. Can you give me the address?
He's a mess. The man got hit! Someone call an ambulance! Don't touch him. Leave him down there.
Hello, can you tell me where you are?
It's too late. It's too late. This man smeared all over the road.
Can you tell me where you are?
It's too late unless you got a shovel.
All right, we'll get a shovel. Where are you?
It's too late.
It isn't too late.
You can't help anymore. Just bring a shovel.
Can you tell me where you are right now?
Disneyland.
In Disneyland. Can you tell me where in Disneyland?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
And the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. I'm okay now.
You're okay? You got all pulled yourself together again?
A car hit me and I feel fine now.
Oh, I'm so glad you feel fine, Bill. You had me really worried.
That's all Bill needed was a little bumper.
Can you tell me where you are, Bill?
Jupiter.
On Jupiter.
Planet Jupiter.
Is there a street number or a name on planet Jupiter?
23 Jupiter.
23 Jupiter.
23.
Okay. Do you live there?
Send a cab.
I would happily send a cab if you tell me where to send it.
Tell them to make a right at Venus.
Right at Venus.
And it's Jupiter, 28 Jupiter.
28?
That's what I said.
Okay. And what are you doing there now?
Masturbating.
Oh, I see.
This concludes our broadcast day. The Opie and Anthony Show.
Done?
I think we're off the air.
All right. Done?
I hate that they can do that to us.
What was the last word that was said tonight? Today? What?
That ought to hold the little fuckers.
Hey, now is the perfect time to get the entire family listening with XM Family Plan. Add up to 4 additional XM radios to your account for only $6.99 a month per radio. Even if you already have more than one radio, convert to Family Plan today and start saving. That's familyplan.xmradio.com to learn more.
Liddy, Schlesinger, Kornheiser. 3 new shows debut this month on XM, welcoming the G-Man of radio, G. Gordon Liddy, to the weekday lineup 1 till 4 p.m. Eastern on Extreme, XM Channel 152. Dr. Laura brings her advice to you weekdays on Ask XM, Channel 165, afternoons 3 to 6 p.m. Eastern. And debuting February 28th, sports writer and host Tony Kornheiser, 11 till 1 Eastern, weekdays on Extreme. XM News, talk, and information, everything, all the time.
Unleash the power of XM performance in your home. Enjoy the best radio experience from a component-style tuner that delivers XM's highest quality sound. Introducing the Polk XRT12 XM Reference Tuner, the world's first XM component tuner designed for your home stereo system. Plus, added to your family plan, you can add up to 4 additional XM radios for only $6.99 a month per radio. Discover the full sonic potential of XM's satellite radio in your home. Go to xmradio.com to learn more about the Polk Reference Tuner.
Opie and Anthony on High Voltage XM 202.
XM News, talk, and information.
It's everything, all the time.
The Opie and Anthony Show. The Opie and Anthony Show. XM 202.